can hear me now. Sorry about that. I had the mic disconnected. I was doing some uploading and loading and stuff like that. All right. Okay. Hello, Harry. Hello. Let's get some fighting done.
At your command. Victory for Rome! Advance! Kill the cowards!
Good evening, slightly insane. I feel like that today, actually. I finally had builders in today to start on the bathroom, and it looks like 20-30% has been done. So it's good. Good news. Damn it, I got an inch. Yeah, man. Well, it's going to be more than a year now. So December 17th is when I started. Well, I started back in August, so already it's a year. So started on this room first, and then that was it. And then, of course, the nightmare of getting the bathroom ready, and the nightmare is still ongoing. It's just that today, after so long, that the builders have started doing some work. They put up the cement boards today, and the moisture boards, and laid the frame down for the shower. You know what I mean, stuff like that. And of course, there's still a lot of work to do. There's still a week's work, but at least it feels a little bit more like it's coming together. I don't want to jinx myself, but
Sons of Mars! Anyone who breaks
even when the
formation will be
bathroom is
punished.
ready, it's still going to take forever
First cohort,
to get the kitchen done.
grouped and awaiting orders.
So there's a lot to do.
Ready, troops! Battle group ready!
So I've got to take some footage tomorrow as well and post it on my. What's it like to put salt in your salad, Harry? If you don't put salt in your salads, then you haven't been living. But that really is a stupid question. You know what I mean? That has got to be one of the dumbest questions. And I haven't even been streaming 5 minutes. Are you going to be one of those trolls that I'm going to have to get rid of?
Praetorian cavalry! Battle group ready! First cohort!
I bought a house late last year. After purchasing, I found out just about everything is rotten. Yeah, that's about right. Well, apparently there was a bit of a scare with my bathroom, because apparently the wall is not supported properly. So we were considering about ripping it down, and then I had this vision of
By
like,
your command!
oh shit, just like extra work, extra money. And then I quickly got on the phone to Dad and just had a little discussion with him. We talked about it, came up with a few solutions, and then of course we overcame those problems really quickly. And then I suggested that we should do XYZ, and he said, yeah, we could do that. And of course it worked out much better. And he not only ended up reinforcing the wall, which needed to be reinforced, so that was done perfectly. And now the wall is not even slightly moving. It's well done. It's good job.
Cavalry.
You know what I mean? So I'm very happy about that.
By Jupiter, why should I
Oh
feel
wait.
different?
Oh no, that's the only way. Just like moving a folder on your desktop. Exactly the same principle.
If they want to fight, then come to the right people. Any man who dies will answer for his weakness.
I would be just happy with the bathroom. I don't give a shit about the kitchen.
Everyone
Right? I
fights.
told my dad already.
No one stops.
I don't care about the bathroom. Just give me... Sorry, I don't care about the kitchen. Just give me a bathroom.
I look for enemies worthy of my sword.
What's my opinion on the new Warhammer 40k? I think it might actually be a good. It'll be a game where you'll have. It would be like Warhammer, you know, a big mess, a pile of destruction, and you know, no real strategy. I don't think there'll be any real strategy because it's all about guns and rockets and etc. etc. Where these games, when you're playing Rome like this game requires you to think because you don't have guns and missiles and shit like that. You've got men fighting, where it's everything in you know, in Warhammer. It's going to be digitally based. You know, it's going to be a great game. No, I think that's the bottom line. It will be a good game, but I don't think it's going to be a game like this. I don't think it's going to be technically. The game Warhammer 40k will shit all over this, but playability, you know, bringing people together, you know, on common ground, this game I think still wins. But I am excited. I'm not excited about it, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna wet myself. I'm not gonna wet myself about it. But I am more keen about Medieval 3. Why? Because I think Medieval 3, I think that would also be a great game. And I think modders, you know, like modders are like vultures, you know, they're sitting on the perch. They're just waiting because they know that Creative Assembly is not going to give us what we want. Oh, they'll give us something, but they won't give us, you know, meat. They'll give us scraps, but they won't give us meat, and that's where the modders are coming in. I you know, just picture them. You know, like in that movie, the old classic Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. You know, the classic. You know that scene where the vultures are waiting for someone to die because they want to dive in and get a snack. That's what modders are when it comes to Total War games, and they do such a better job. Damn it! I can't believe I'm saying it. Jolly Kiva, Eva. Alright. I'm doing fine, thank you very much. How are you? Would you mind hitting me up on Discord? And mine is bang bang bang. I do mind actually because I don't really have. I'm not really a Discord user per se. I do have Discord, but it's under the control of my brother Lucas. So. You know, he will most likely, highly likely say that it's for something else as well. So I'm sorry about that, man. Millions of people have been asking me to set up Discord.
Take us all! Get!
Damn it.
Eagle cohort!
Wait. What's going on?
Missile infantry!
Damn it. 1 second. I messed up here.
Double time! Advance!
We need to take this out first.
Legatus! Forward!
Shit. We're doing pretty bad. We're doing pretty bad.
Melee infantry ready! hounds to a man!
Oh, I lost the unit. Fucking hell. That's how bad I'm doing right now.
Swift melee cavalry.
Don't worry, we'll get you back.
Quickly now! Legatus!
Different camera setup. We can see the scale of the battle now. Yeah, well, I like playing from here. From this scale.
Praetorian cavalry!
This level.
Ancestors! Watch me and be proud!
Martin, I'm not excited about 3. I am interested, keenly interested, because I think the game will be good. We need it. It will open the door for games like Empire 2, which is important to us. We need it. You know what I mean? We need these games. Because that will hold us for the next 20 years. Basically, you know, that's what I'm saying. So hopefully, Medieval 3 will be, you know, like the catalyst to open the door for Rome 3, Shogun 3. You know, so you know, it's a big call though. It's a big call. I don't like the Warhammers that I've seen. They're good for children, you know. They're basically kids games, you know. Like it's like Lego. It's not Meccano. That's what Total War is. Total War is Meccano. Warhammer is
dead.
Warhammer is Lego. Yeah, I mean, it's a huge difference for kids, man. For kids who don't know how to play. I think it's for people who don't know how to play Total War. That's what Warhammer is for. And it's very arcadey, it's very simple, very basic. So you'll see a lot of people playing it. I'm not saying the game is bad. The game is good. You know, I think the games are good. I've played it a little bit, but I got bored with it really quick because it just is what it is. And it's just too much fantasy. I mean, then again, you know, the same could be said about Lord of the Rings as well. But Lord of the Rings, that's on a different... You couldn't compare Lord of the Rings with Warhammer, man. Come on. Lord of the Rings has been there since World War One. He lived it. You know what I mean? He saw the horrors of war, you know, and wrote about it, and he formulated that into what we have today, and that is Lord of the Rings. You know, if a new Rome title comes out, do you want it to be fleshed out economically or politically? No, I don't want it fleshed, man. Whatever they've done, put more on top. Come on, give me more. Make it even harder. I don't care. Make it even more political. In fact, they should introduce things like proper slave trading, like actual slave trading in the game. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. You know, and then when if you want to execute your slaves or you want to crucify your enemy, they should actually show it happening. We want this shit. We want more. Well, Attila, I'm telling you, man, I'm actually quite surprised you survived Attila, because Attila is a horrible game. I mean, it's a really depressing game. I mean, even if you can play it well, it's still quite boring. You know what I mean? The siege battles are horrible. You know, they're really like one-sided. You know, you don't feel like, you know, stretching it out. But if you play, if you love siege battles, the one game you really need to play is a game called Thrones of Britannia. The siege battles in that game are just phenomenal. They put you on the edge of your seat, and they're so exciting to play. You know what I mean? It really is, you know, so well made. And it's exactly the same engine as Attila. It is the Attila engine. So, there's that. Of course, this game now that I'm playing in front of you guys Yes, it is Rome 2, but it's not Rome 2 anymore. It's something else. The things I've done to this game, some may consider unnatural. And believe me, I went Palpatine all over this. I mean, I've got about 70 mods plus running in this game, right? And I still haven't finished. That's how far I'm looking at overhauling the AI, which I've done, making the game that much harder, bringing in the very ideology of Rome, okay, and that ideology is extreme. That means everyone, no matter where you come from, you got to be Roman. If you're from Spain or from Germania or from any country, therefore, when you recruit, even when you recruit an army, you know, everybody, and I mean everyone, like if you look at this is my recruitment options, right? Everybody is Roman, right down to the archers, Roman. And we never had Roman archers in Rome 2. They took it out for some weird bloody reason. I mean, we don't want diversity. You can keep your diversity. We don't want any of that. We want Roman. You know what I mean? I'm wearing this 4-pound hat, this 4-pound helmet on my head. Trust me, it causes me pain, but it's worth it. Because it's Roman. That's why. You know? And that's how I've done this game. I've done everything to it, thrown the kitchen sink at it, taken it to bloody, you know, to a psychiatrist, made it sit on the couch and told it what I want. And I have gone through something like, I would say more than 300-400 mods, and I'm still looking for more mods. In fact, I'm reaching out now to modders to update the mods that are conflicting with my game, but I'm still running the game. You know, there's some conflictions taking place, but I'm still, you know, telling them, please modify so we can do this, do that, do this, do that. You know, I'm now writing on there because I want this, because this is all we have at the moment. This is all we have. We don't have a Rome 3. You know, Three Kingdoms should have been Shogun 3. That's what I think it should have been. You know, they should have been Shogun 3, but
destroy them.
It's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things. Thank you, Saki. It does look good. I'll show you guys what I mean when you see what I've done, yeah, to this mod, to this game. You will understand my commitment to Rome. And if you're not Roman, prepare to be crushed. And I mean that respectfully. So let me just show you guys. One second. What have I done? I've done something wrong here.
Archers! Formation! Move! Melee infantry! Battle group awaiting orders!
You know, I've even gone so far to actually bring out all the legions. You know, I've actually done that. So if you want the 9th Legion, we can have it. You want the 30th Legion, we have it. You want the 21st Legion, we have it. You want the 14th, the 5th, the 7th Legion, the 11th Legion, the 10th Legion, the 17th Legion, I have them all. You know what I mean? Tell me. You know what I mean? That's what we want. We don't want, and that's what I've gone and done. So if I just show you here what I've done, so everything you're about to see is mods. Everything is mods. So let's take this cavalry for example. There you go. That there's Praetorian melee cavalry. Sorry. And then here, I call this Russell Crowe. That's Russell. You know what I mean? We never got this in the original. We never had this in the original. You know? Now we have it. And then we go to our Centurions. Right? Each and every single one. Check that out. Clean. Original. The armor. Clean. They're about to get bloodied up in a minute. And of course, these are those are armored legionnaires, and these are just normal legionnaires. There you go, armored legionnaires as well. I got a question. Do you use any mods for the CPU, but better in your 12-12 campaign? No, I don't think so. I mean, in 12-12, I'm using around 60 something mods in the game. You know what I mean? So, and when they move, baby, they move. I mean,
Cohorts.
that's the Roman army right there. Even in the original, it was good. It looked good. But this is all polished up now. You know what I mean? New armor, new looks, new maps, new reskins. And these are Caesar's archers. These are Caesar's archers. Roman archers. not Gaul, not Egyptian, not Syrian, Roman.
Sons of Mars.
So for MK1212, which I was planning to play today, but I last minute changed my mind, went over to Rome. The mods, there's a lot of mods I'm using, about 60 something mods, and I'm still working on it. I've got some new updates already, which I've done already. So, and also there was a bug in MK1212, which has now been fixed. So when you go to battle, everything is clean. There's no more, lag. It looks like, Matrix. The shit is going on. Who are you battling? The bad guys. You don't battle your neighbour. What's your favourite Total War bar Napoleon? Okay, so I would say Thrones of Britannia, and I would say Shogun, and of course I would say Shogun 2 and Rome 2. But I will say I'll change that just for now. Definitely Rome 2 at the moment, because Rome 2, like I said, I've done so much to it now. It's a completely different game. It's not the same anymore. I am looking for other mechanics for the game, which is like some of the mechanics that they have in DEI, for example. I'm going to try and trying to get those mechanics in this version as well, which are coming, by the way, just to let you know. It's I think at the moment Rome 2 I'm having a love affair with Rome 2 at the moment. So a big love affair. I have played Dawnless Days when it came out. Hamlet, whatever. And I didn't like it because it wasn't finished. So I'm now waiting for the game to complete. But I still reckon, but also the other game which I love playing as well is a game called Medieval Kingdom, MK1212, which is, I'm telling you, it's brutal. Did I see Odyssey? Yes, I have. Hope you are having a good day and your father is doing well. Yes, my dad is great. My dad is visiting me tomorrow because he wants to come and see the bathroom. He's quite excited about it. Do you prefer Rome 2 or Rome 1? Oh, definitely I think it's Rome 2. I mean, Rome 2 is technically far better. You know, the characters, the graphics, I mean, come on. I mean, it's all there. And also, when people watch me play, you know, they're watching a movie rather than watching a game. That's how I play. Even my build-ups are cinematic, as you can see, but I'm also engaging. It gives me the opportunity to engage with everyone as well. So, there's nothing wrong with Rome 1. Rome 1 is beautiful. It's a beautiful game. If your brother is hooked on it, that's a good thing. You know what I mean? It's better than Charlie. I would rather he be hooked on Rome 1 than Charlie. How often did Romans use archers? Every time, actually. Very much every night it's like this. Lamborghinis. That's all they are. Xander is hooked on modding Rome 2. At the moment, yes, I am. And the other one I'm hooked on is Medieval Kingdoms. Can you play as Carthage? Yes, I can, but I don't want to because it's not me. You know, I don't feel it doesn't tickle me. You know, I'd rather play against Carthage, and I probably will in the next campaign, and just have the pleasure of destroying them. Damn! Okay, I was a bit late.
Brave Romans to a man.
Yep. Always the high ground has an advantage. I mean, ask Ewan McGregor. You've seen Star Wars, right? Anakin, I have the high ground. If it could work for him, it could work for anyone else.
Engage!
How comes theirs got wheels and mine never do? Damn.
Understood. Cut advance.
The enemy general is dead.
Yes, Commander. Forward. Charge. Legionary.
You see? High ground. That's what happens. It's just legendary. I don't understand what you mean by that. I mean, yes, I am too. Yes, I can agree with that.
Engage! Praetorian cavalry! By your command. Legatus!
Oh shit, we got friendly fire. Bollocks. Should have stopped that.
Archers! Stop! Legatus!
Thank you, Daniel. What's the mod for archers? I hate the javelin. Yeah. Just type in Roman archers in there and you'll find them. They may not work at first, but you have to position because they're out of date. So that's the other problem. So you just have to fidget with them. Sometimes they work for me, sometimes they don't, and then I have to reset everything to start again. You know, so it's a bit of Playboy World. Hello to you too. Are Roman archers historically accurate? Yes, absolutely, absolutely. They got, like, you know, you got your basic, then you got your heavy artillery, you know, then you've got your, I mean, maybe one or two. Look, exaggeration is a part of creation anyway. You know what I mean? Remember that. So even, for example, if you look at some of the patterns on some of the you know, on the units, they're a little different, but they're a little bit more butch. So everything gets a little bit exaggerated, but it looks beautiful for the sake of the game. It's not a problem. But it's not like, you know, they're not carrying, you know, My Little Pony. Or Powerpuff Girls or some shit like that. You know, you don't see key rings.
Your next command. Ready for battle.
Is there any mods you would strongly recommend for historical accuracy? No, I wouldn't, because
I want
you know,
patrols.
even historically, even what people show on movies or in documentaries or even in books, they're not 100% there anyway, because I mean, what we know about the Romans, right? We probably know something like, and I read somewhere, we probably know only about 20-30% of the Roman Empire, because everything is gone. You know, I mean, they couldn't eat. Look, the Roman Empire. Listen to this: the Roman Empire had something like 1 million soldiers, for example, right? 1 million troops, all right, and you can imagine that's 1 million shields for legions, right? You know how many they found? Barely one. That's what I'm talking about here. Barely one shield intact. Okay, all right, and even that is all warped. You know, that just gives you an idea. It just gives you an idea that what we know about the Rome is very small, and I think if anyone says no, we know 50% or 80% of what Rome is, I think it's all bullshit. I mean, it's all academic at the end of the day. Everybody wants to be a hero academically, but we still don't know enough. And for what I've studied and what I've read, you know, I think there's so much that we don't know about the Romans. But what we do know is enough to know. We know two things about the Romans. Number one, although they were brutal, yeah, they were still civilization. That was a civilization which would have become extremely powerful. Why did they fail? We know this much, because of mostly to do with in-house fighting, you know, family disputes, you know, and on top of all that, they had civil war after civil war after civil war after civil war. If you're fighting, you know, you have such a big, huge empire, the last thing you want to be doing is fighting among yourselves. So it kind of shows, for all their greatness and philosophers and deep thinkers that they had, they also had the same amount of stupidity. It's like intelligence and stupidity came hand in hand. And it does piss me off when I think about these things that Jesus Christ, these guys could have been here today, right now, you know, like, and but one of the things I did admire. Oh, forget about the, well, putting aside the fact they were terrible. All right, okay, as well. Not to you know, like, to not to sugarcoat it, right? But it was terrible, right? But one of the things I like about the Roman Empire, which was actually, which nobody practices today, by the way, I want to say that today, they were able to make people think like Romans. It didn't matter where you came from, it didn't matter what religion you worshipped, but being Roman and how to act like a Roman was important. And this is something that you can read in Julius Caesar's writings. He was adamant about this. Octavius did that for 40 years, what it meant to be Roman, and he was a perfect example of what it means to be the Roman. He himself called himself the first citizen, the first Roman. Gaius, I'm not your uncle. What is... Oh, someone... you're going to get blocked if you call me uncle again. Well, there's nothing wrong with a dictator. I mean, I'm one myself, I can tell you that. I need to... One second, I need to do something here. One second, I need to check. I've done something wrong. I got carried away in my discussion, and I think I've forgotten something.
Ready for orders.
Because we need to quash a rebellion. Well, not rebellion. We have to quash some of our enemies, and then I need to... What would you say was Rome's greatest troops were in opinion? I think all their troops were great. You know, they had so many legions. It wasn't a joke. You don't just make legions for the sake of fun. I mean, the most infamous one, of course, is the 9th Legion that everyone talks about. You know, it went to Scotland and it kind of disappeared, which is not true, by the way. They found that it actually left Britain, and actually they reckon they were defeated somewhere, maybe in Germania or something like that. Yeah, I mean, if I just quickly show you guys what I mean by legions, right? Okay, so that everyone's on the same page. So here, damn it, one second. All right. So if you look at this line here, this bottom line here, right? So this is every legion that the Romans had. So this is, for example, the 11th Legion. This one here is the 21st Legion. This one here is the 26th Legion. This one here is the 30th Legion. This one here is the 15th Legion. This one here is the 1st Legion. 2nd Legion. And it goes on and on and on and on and on. So each legion has its own special shield as well. So it shows it here in the game. So I mean, this is for game purposes. So even when you're playing the game, you feel like you're part of it. You know what I mean? That's the whole point here. So let me quickly go to Spain, because I want to clean up Spain first. Because Spain is something we need to get rid of. You see these guys here? We have to get rid of them. Which means fighting in the forest, which is not something I really want to do.
Victory for Rome!
Alright, so I've got... Oh, we should be able to take these guys out quickly. Hopefully if they had legions up up to number 30, do you think there were many legions that we have no idea about? Definitely. Why not? You know, why not? In fact, there was apparently, and it was a documentary I saw. They had made a ship. They had built a ship the size of a football pitch. Imagine, you know, your normal football pitch, like say Wembley football pitch, right? They had built a ship that big, and it was for one person. So the reason why they know it was built because they found the actual the drawings and the documents for it, which shows the design and everything and what was going to be on it. It was going to be like a floating palace, you know. So they actually built this, but there's no evidence or like, you know, or they found the blueprints for it. Yeah, they have the blueprints for it, but they can't find evidence of it either being built or not, or whether this was like whether it was just like pissing in the wind. But they do have the actual scrolls or documents for it. There is a lot of stuff they have, but not enough. You know what I mean? I will name my future son Xander. It's a good no. Actually, my name is not Xander; it's Alexander. But of course, when I'm doing this, you can break the name into 3. So Alexander being one, Xander being one, and Alex being one. That's how. So my missus calls me Alex. Everyone else outside the country calls me calls me Alexander. But here, everyone calls me Xander. My friends call me Xander as well. Yeah. It's good to talk. That's what I'm saying. It's good to talk, and I like talking. It also empties my brain as well. Sometimes, you know, the thing about men is that we have so much in our head that we don't have enough. We have no one to share it with, and if we share it with someone, say a female, right? Okay, if we share it with them, they start thinking, "Oh my God, you talk too much," you know. So it's difficult. You know, especially for men, it's difficult. So we keep everything on the inside, and we store it away, and we lock it away. And sometimes when we try to articulate, we can't do it right. You know what I mean? I understand you guys. You know what I mean? Yeah. So don't worry. Let's get rid of these rebellious.
Ready and awaiting formation. Move! Jupiter gives us strength. Battle group awaiting orders. Melee infantry at your command. Stay in formation.
I don't know about scars, but yeah. Yes, I do. On my buttocks, because I sit for hours on end.
Brave Romans to a man. I am sure that when our foes stop worshipping their sacred king, a reward to any man who takes an officer's food. No mercy, no retreat, no remorse. Shall we be off then? Right, men! Close watch on those bastards!
Alan, take care of this Akiko, whatever he calls himself. I think he's a guy who's copy and pasting. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. It's a bit weird. Is
Legionary cohort!
is this game good? No, Finn, it's horrible. I mean, that's the reason why I play it. I like playing the worst games in the world. Thank you, Ian. Ladies and gentlemen, do support my live stream challenge. Okay, everything I get is my livelihood. This is what I do now, full time, full in, full out.
No mercy, no retreat.
Oh no! Oh, I hate them. They got these things.
Legatus. Understood. Quickly now.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, damn! Get out there! Get out there! Get out there! Oh, my man got hit. Revengeance is on the way.
Legatus.
Melee horsemen.
All right, let's get this side.
Praetorian cavalry.
Advance.
Your orders. Charge.
Orders.
Hurting my boys. Oh my god, they're getting pulverized.
Fight you bloodless fight. This is not some children's game. Swords, men. Swords.
Okay, shit, I forgot. They got backup coming.
Legatus. Eagle cohorts.
Let's turn around.
Praetorian cavalry.
Melee cavalry.
Praetorian cavalry.
Let's go on the high ground.
Orders at the double.
Oh look, they're running. They're running to the high ground as well. Shit, we better stop them.
Legatus.
Forward. Ready and waiting.
Yeah, man. Jesus Christ, that's horrible. I hate that. Strength and honor. That's right.
Orders. Advance.
For road. For sausage rolls. And for cheese. The button that you're concerned about is... Oh shit, there's another catapult.
Engage.
Wait, you're still alive! The general's still alive! Someone's talking about.
Legatus.
Advance. Melee horsemen.
They got catapults everywhere.
The enemy general is dead.
I hate catapults, man. They do way too much damage.
Charge. Legatus.
For glory. Proud Romans all.
Fight, oh my brothers, fight.
Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
Legatus.
Forward.
We need help. Let's see, we've got one, but it's got no wheels. Or has it? Oh, it does. Why did it? Last time it didn't work.
Legatus! Have a glory!
I'm not a big fan of Warhammer games, man. I think
Ready for order.
they're not boring or anything.
Legatus!
They're just not.
Forward!
They don't have that level of like, oh, I'm gonna be stuck with it, you know, kind of thing. I mean, if you were to compare, let's be honest, right? Okay, if you were to compare this game, right? Okay, and you want to be honest with yourself when you answer this question. This game here is 15, 16, 17. No, sorry, this game is about 15 years old, I think. All right, so. Yeah, no, just over 12 years old, sorry. So 12 years old game, all right? And let's take Warhammer 3. No, forget about Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2. Just take Warhammer 3. You telling me Warhammer 3 is better than this? And put your hand on your heart, you know, and really think about that, you know? You know, that's what you're going to say. If you had to choose between these two, if you had to choose between Rome 2, fully zooped up, modded to the arse, right, okay? And then you've got Warhammer 3 with everything, with magic and guys that can spit fire out of their buttocks, right? Who would you have? That's the question. Would you like to be fantasized that you were Caesar, you know? That you look down on like all those people, knowing the fact that you could crush them just like this. You know what I mean? And you would feel that playing this game. But if you were playing Warhammer, you would just be a character. A fictional character, nothing more, nothing less.
Your next command? Make haste, men.
Never tried Warhammer. Is it worth it? No, I think it's nothing wrong with the game. I think the game is good. I think the graphics are great. I mean, if you when you play it, if you can play it, you know, that's great. It's a great game, but it's not. I mean, it's very cheap now. You can pick up all three for less than 15 quid. You know what I mean? Play it. I've got all three. I picked up all Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 for 12 quid. You know what I mean? So. Think about when you play a Total War game, you want to play it for 1,000 hours, 3,000 hours. Oh, look, I've got more than 3,000 hours in just Napoleon. All right, this one I got just over 1,000 hours. All right, okay. Then you got Shogun 2 and what's the other one? Empire as well. These are all places that were real. You know what I mean? These are. So you're playing, you know, a really important part of history.
Commander.
You're in the thick of it. Okay, I've got to wait.
At your command. To battle!
Yeah, that is the sad story of Napoleon, really. That, you know, it needs to be made. Empire, let's say Empire 2, right? Because if they do an Empire 2, of course we're going to have that. Napoleon is going to be a DLC. I'll be happy, you know. I would be happy with that. Domo gonna get ya. Relax, man. Relax. You know, relax. I understand you wanna you want to see the game. But you know, this is a community at the end of the day, and people want to ask questions. This is a whether you like it or not. I think everyone has a right to ask good questions. So far, good questions are coming in. You know, I mean, I will answer them. You know what I mean. So if you have a question, Domo, you know, I'll answer your question. Yeah, I mean, so I will play the game, but I'm also playing it for 200 people, not for just one person. Okay. What's your thought on Total War Britannia? Brilliant game, but hard to play. You have to really think. I mean, this is where you have to actually use your brains.
Commander.
So that's a warning to anyone who wants to play it. You're gonna have to learn. You're gonna have to use those brain cells.
For death and honor!
On the move.
Destroy them! Ah! Yeah!
Don't play the game like you want to go to war. You know what I mean? Play it as if you were, if this was real life. Think about what you would do in real life. It's the same way you have to apply it in the game. You know, that's exactly the way it is. I'm not even kidding when I say that.
Missile infantry! Stay as you are!
Eagle cohort. Romans ready for duty. Hold formation. Formation. Move.
Yeah, the depth of field on these characters are horrible, and these are elite. These are elite archers. Not only can they fight, shoot an arrow, but also hand-to-hand combat is good. But their depth of field, look at that. They disappear as if they become invisible. It's horrible. So that needs fixing. That's a bug.
Sons of Mars! Grouped and ready! Into formation!
Praetorian cavalry.
Grouped and ready! Don't break formation!
Eagle cohort. Melee infantry.
Lift your shields! You know, with a good woman, today could be fun. I am yet to see it.
It's not on the PS5 now.
Just a load of old women round here, sir.
Thank you, Lord. Don't worry. I'm here for all of for everyone.
Generals, don't worry about generals.
Jack,
They
bra.
don't worry about you.
That's only women wear that. Just want to make that clear. So if you're wearing a bra, I think you should stop. T-shirts, tight T-shirts are alright, but not the bra. What games can you get like this on the PS5? I don't think you can. Is this Mountain Blade? No, I'm afraid not. And yes, I am kind of retired.
Any man who falls behind will answer to me.
You know, working for Mossad and CIA, it's not easy, you know. It's not easy.
Jupiter gives us strength.
At some point, one has to retire.
Everyone's scared. The trick is not to show it.
There they are. Bad boys. Naughty boys.
At your service.
Melee infantry ready. When we move, we do so at the trot.
That's actually quite an achievement. Building your own PC just to play Total War. Wow, that's commitment. That's commitment.
You there.
I'll give you credit on that one. I'll give you definitely kudos on that.
Keep them in line.
Then the top Mossad Asian. What field did I work in? None of your beeswax. Let's just say I did some good stuff. Curry and Dr. Pepper in Moses' car park.
Keep your spacing.
That was one of them. Oi, oi, oi! Oh, shit, you distracted me with that curry in the car park.
Advance at speed.
At your service.
Ready.
Ready. Forward.
Ready and waiting.
Shit, I didn't want to do this.
Jupiter gives us
We
strength.
await your command. Melee horsemen.
Understood.
Swift melee cavalry.
Shit, I'm using a lot of cavalry now for these battles. Like, I might actually just build a whole army of a whole legion of just cavalry.
Legatus! Riders advance!
Praetorian cavalry.
Orders
We need to take him from
understood.
behind. We need to take this from the front.
Advance!
Let's do it. It's me and you, boy. Me and you. Shit, I could take him as well. You take that one on the right. And you take that one on the right of him. And
Come
you
on now.
focus. Here they come from all sides. Lovely!
Swift riders at your command.
Beautiful turn. That's it. Chop them up.
Engage!
Come out, come out, come out.
Cavalry.
Come out, come out.
Legatus!
Get in there.
Charge!
Praetorian cavalry.
That's it, in his back. Lovely! Come in, you two. Get out there.
Commander.
Charge!
I want the battle! To me, man! To me!
Lovely jubbly. That's how you
Praetorian
fight.
cavalry.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Riders advance!
Try and play with the camera down. I don't think many people can. Takes a lot of practice though.
Forwards! And engage! Your orders?
And I have to thank Napoleon for that, because Napoleon doesn't have a cinematic camera, so I had to use it manually to get all the street, get all of it, and that's how you play Total War. Not from up here, from down there. Have I been to Rome? Unfortunately not. I have been to Milan, baby. I have been to Milan. Milan, baby, Milan. I've been there. Daniel says, do you ever do PvP battles against viewers? And the answer is no. And the reason is because if I do one, I'm going to do hundreds. But when I do get Medieval 3 or even Warhammer 40k, I'll probably like do like random online battles, so that might happen. I went in January and it was breathtaking. It is breathtaking, and I'm jealous. Off with his head. I would love to at some point. Should my career, well, the career will take off. I've got no doubt about my gaming career. It will definitely take off. I'm very positive. But should it do really, really well, and I mean really well, then I would love to move to South Italy, to my ancestral. Let's just say, and there I would settle down. You know what I mean? It would be worth it. It would be worth it. I wouldn't have to,
Waiting
you
for more
know,
orders.
wake up, you know, to
At once.
Lamborghinis racing up and down the road. I wouldn't, you know. No, I'm not. Well, I haven't, but I wish. I'm in Sorrento right now, hoping to see some Roman history. Yeah, there's plenty of that. Let's have a looky. Shall we take him?
Ready for battle.
We can take Scotland. Yeah, let's take Scotland. Finish it off.
That path is blocked.
Oh, thank you, man. See that? That's fate. That's Jupiter at work.
We take this settlement for Rome. Yeah.
We're taking this. It's going to be a big fight, but it's going to be worth it. Damn it! He's got He's got cavalry. He's got cavalry in his garrison. That is sinful. That is sinful. I can't believe he's actually got cavalry in his garrison. That's also another problem in this game. You know, you can't get cavalry in the garrison. I stayed just near the Vatican. Stop talking about it, man. You're making me jealous. I might have to come over and do a Caesar on you. I'm sorry, not Caesar. I might have to do a Brutus. Et Boutet. Can't certain buildings provide? No, they can't. Unfortunately, this is a problem. Another problem in another problem in Rome too. But again, I think modders will solve the problem, as always. You know what I mean? Lovely. We'll march them up here. Bit of a march, but it's worth it. For some reason, my larger battlefield mod is not working. So now the battles will be face to face. There won't be so much marching. More like face to face conflict. So the build up that I would do normally is kind of left and gone now. But I'll figure out why it doesn't work. I will figure it out.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Jupiter gives us strength. Stay as you are.
Have they got? I hope they haven't got what I think they got. No, they haven't. Well, basically, you see all this land, all the land beyond this point here, for example, this land here, all this is basically can be used. So that's what larger battlefields mean. So when you're walking to the battle and onto your enemy, it takes a while, but the build up is just you know, sensational. You know, and I think I really miss it. I really miss it because
Romans ready for duty. At your service. Grouped and ready.
so now when I move this army, I've got to move this across. So there is a cheat in this game where I can like like have 0 stamina, like maximum stamina always, but I didn't add it. So I want the look at that view. Look at that view. That's your army preparing for battle, and you can just about see the enemy on the horizon of that hill. So we're going around so we can attack them on the way down.
That's the armor. No wine.
I have a 550-90 just to play Total War. That's good. That's good. Very expensive card, but worth it. I mean, the difference between a 50-70 and a 40-90 is very small. So you definitely want to go for a 50-90. And in fact, the probably new one will be coming out soon as well. So. Arse. But your name is Arse. Shut your ass. Triari.
Stand up straight. You are warriors, not sacks of barley.
Exactly. Well, this one here, and let me just tell you, all this one I got from gifts and stuff like that from everyone. This helmet put me back about 60 quid. This one I got for free. This one I got for free. That's another Roman helmet, but needs a smithy to fix the problems. And I've got loads more here as well. More, was it Mr. Moggs? I don't know how old you are, but you sound like a 13-year-old. Shut up, sit down, suck your thumb.
Sons of Mars.
Yeah, I know. They're in hurry. They're always in a hurry for some reason. Because they got no equipment, you know. All they're carrying is bow and arrow, and that's it. And look at these guys. They're carrying not just the armor, but the shields. So I can run, but they'll be exhausted. They won't be able to fight. So what we're doing, we're repositioning ourselves here so we can attack them like that. These are, well, reproductions actually. Yeah, this one here, this one was my first one. This one here, and it's got a plume. It's got a plume and everything like this, but the workmanship is very poor, and it was cutting into my skin. So I'm gonna find a real smithy to give it like a, you know, an emergency operation. And of course, the most famous hat. Oh, sorry. The most famous hat in the world is this one here, Napoleon. I've got loads of hats, so I'm going to do a video on them actually. I've got one more hat to collect. I've got a pirate hat because I've got a game called Black Flag, and I specifically got that hat for you know, that game. And it's made from leather. It's exactly the same as Jack Sparrow, but the only difference is it doesn't have all the gunk on it. You know, the junk. You know, the beads and the feathers and stuff. That's something I'll have to do myself. You know, a bit of needlework. Zander with the needle.
Praetorian Guard!
Zander the surgeon. Just call me Jack. I might get it. Is it worth it? Worth what, Angus? What, the helmet? I mean, don't get it because I've got one. Get it because you're going to use it for something, man. Alright, let's have a look where we are. Let's set the boys up. We'll set them up in a second. You need to go live for that, man. You're gonna need to go live. Yeah. Roses. Let me just tell you. So he thinks rose is like a quid or something. No, it's actually 0.01 something, quarter of a penny. That's what it is. So for every 5 or 6 roses is 1 pence or 1 cent. You know, so it's not like, you know, and that's why people like go like, oh my god, he gave me 200 roses. That's like 5p. So although 5p for me is a lot. Who are you fighting? The bad guys. In this case, they're the Scottish. We're almost ready. Thank you, Tony.
Proud Romans all!
Oh, you're talking about roses. Keep them coming. That's all I can say.
A nice cheese and some wine. That's what I want.
Did you ever stop thinking about your stuff?
Lift the standards high! Now for glory!
Liam, don't worry. They're moving.
On my command, kill them all!
Okay, they moved. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, where's our cavalry? Alright, we've got 4.
Praetorian cavalry!
Let's go set this one up down here.
Riders, on me!
I think I might have to do it down here as well.
Legionary cavalry!
I'll come from this angle here.
Quickly now! Praetorian cavalry! Everyone is scared! Don't worry! Fight!
Today, I apologise, Scotland, for what I'm about to do. Amen. You see, when you prepare them for battle like this, you know, you don't rush into battle. You take your time. You wait. I'm waiting for my troops to line up. They're taking their position, and this very gentle placement of troops gives you goosebumps. If you really love this game, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Only those that play this game will understand what I'm talking about right now. This whole cinematic sequence that is about to take place with I think it's the 17th Legion that's about to do the dirty work. Hey Rash, good to see you.
Your best efforts. No slacking.
I
Melee
love,
infantry at your command.
I love listening to when they're talking here. They talk. Sometimes go, oh, I need some halls, and then they go, well, we're gonna beat these pig lovers or whatever. I can't say it here. Yes, Archie, I'm using mods. Oh, you have been watching me, yeah? Stalking, you mean?
Seniors, look to your men now.
We're almost there. Alright. We're gonna have to go down the hill anyway. So we can do that.
Legionary cohort.
They're gonna get ready for the attack. Oh, they're bloody moving already.
Orders understood.
Well, conquering the world is always a bit of a headache. Too much management. Okay. And all those wages you have to pay. even to those that you that were actually helping you.
Legionaries.
Look at these guys. Look at that. That is, I can't remember what legion this is now. I think it's the 15th Legion or the whatever. They mean business. They mean business. Are we ready? I think we are. That's the general's
Ready
2
and
book
waiting.
guards coming in.
Marching order. Melee infantry at your command. Praetorian Guard.
Speed this run up.
Quick march.
Dude! Oh no, he hasn't. For a minute there, I was... When to run, when not to run. Very important.
By your command. March.
Here they come. Come on, come on, get in line, get in line, get in line.
At speed.
Get in line, get in line.
Missile infantry ready.
Get in line. Come on, come on, now you can run. Now you run, run, run!
Praetorian Guard.
Get in line, fire. Let them come, let them come.
Melee infantry ready. Double time.
Let's open their box. Let's open it. I don't like this Legion here, man. Fucking maps are missing. Okay, okay, hold the line, hold it, hold it.
Jupiter gives us strength. Orders.
We await your command.
Square!
Brave Romans to a man.
Lovely! Hold!
Praetorian cavalry!
Riders and Commander.
Lovely!
Melee horsemen.
Come on, bitches! You know what needs to be done!
Advance! Advance! Fight for glory!
Shit, that's my fault.
Romans ready for duty. Riders, orders.
Down the middle.
Swift riders at your command. Sharp steel! Ready for orders. Hack forward!
Take him out, take him out, take him out. They're all being taken care of, don't worry. I'm sorry. But it had to be done, had to be done, had to be done. I'm doing it all in the name of love.
Romans ready for duty. Melee cavalry. Commander.
Yes,
Charge! Ready and waiting. A charge!
legionary cavalry!
Oh, lovely. All right, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, okay. Yep, it's all in the name of love. Love for power. Which mod is this? It's a weird combination of everything. I mean, I don't think there's a name for it anymore. It used to be called Vanilla, but now it's something else. Have I watched Braveheart? Yeah. What a classic. What a classic. I love Mel Gibson. He's the only actor I know that can cry properly. And he does such a good job of it as well. Is there a particular mod for the legions? Yes, there are loads. You have to research, people. You have to research. You have to get into the... every day when I play this game, at the end of the session, I do about 5 minutes of mod searching. And just to show you guys how I do it. That hopefully inspires you guys or helps you guys,
Ready for battle! At your command!
Yeah, I mean, if you really play, if you play really well, what was it? Vanilla. This version here. If you play it really, really well, then of course you can play, the
Commander,
DEI.
do your duties, men.
But there is something about DEI that kind of puts me off. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it for some reason. And it's a great game, and I've got DEI. I've got loads of mods for it as well. About 40 mods on it running at the moment. No, sorry, not that many. Probably about 30 something. No, 20 something. So there is something. Okay, we need to go in and we need to attack, and we need to attack fast. Yeah, we need to take this. We need to take this town.
None will escape.
Lovely, 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 lovely. This legion here is the. This is Legion 1. This is the first legion. This army here that I'm taking into battle. What's the main graphic mod you use? There isn't. There isn't one. It's just skins and looking for ways to improve. You know. So again, you guys, you have to do your research. You know, you have to sit there in front of you know, the computer in the workshop, and there are over 6,000 mods. All right, for Rome 2. Out of 6,000. I have probably gone through about 200-300 mods. From that, maybe even more. Maybe from that, I've got about 70 mods for this, and I'm still searching. And every day when I come to play this game, I go to myself, no more Xander, no more mods. All right, let me check another one. Let me just check. And I'm doing the same for DEI, and I don't enjoy playing DEI. You know, there's something like I said, there is something about it that's kind of doesn't tickle me. You know what I mean? Everyone likes to be tickled. It's like the last battle. There's always one more. Exactly. There's exactly. See, in the city here, you have it. So here, I've got 2 legions left to register. One is the 12th Legion, and the other. This one is the 22nd Legion. So I'm going to go for the 22nd Legion, and then hopefully we'll have a huge army. Dividia Imperium. Yeah, I do have that, but I don't play it. I mean, I will play it, but for some reason, the vanilla version has somehow, you know, convinced me it's better. It just feels better, characters wise, getting all the characters that you want, the archers, you name it, the whole works.
We hunger for battle.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to follow. Please support my live stream challenge. Very important. Got to feed the hamsters.
At your command.
I'm sick and tired of eating salads, man. I've had salads for the last 4 days straight. I need to dive into a McDonald's at this point. I am tired. I'm sick and tired. Have you seen the couple videos where I just give up eating at the end? I just I fucking can't be bothered. I hope you have enjoyed watching this video as much as I have enjoyed making this video for you. That's me saying, oh, fuck it, I don't want to eat any more of this stuff. It's too healthy. That's a sin in itself. I'm telling you that now. Something must be written about it in the Bible somewhere. Too much salad is a sin. I actually have them. I actually have them running right now for this game. You can play multiplayer, but oh, bloody hell, what's going on here? There's some developments taking place. We need to chase. I need to chase down these a few of these idiots. No, the cottage cheese is fine. It's just that, look, like if I eat, let's say fried chicken, yeah, You need to stay away. You need to like detox for 2 days. Fried chicken is not good for you, man. You know what I mean? And it's lovely. Don't get me
The
wrong.
love of gold can stir evil in men. Give us your gold.
Fried chicken isn't good for you. And also, the other problem I have, yeah, is that there aren't that many good fried chicken places, even where I live. You know, and these are all run by, you know, like third-rate, you know, chicken sellers. Really, to be frankly honest with you. Oh shit! Damn it! Seriously, King, you can't. You got 50-60 and you can't do. This is a 40-90. But it's on 24 gigs though. That much is. I don't know what yours is. Is yours is probably 16? Yeah, probably. Yes, I'm running it right now. I'm running them right now. Yeah, I mean 16 is good. It's good. It's good. But you know, but I think what you need to do is just go into your settings. Well, actually, no, you don't even have to do that. You don't even have to do that because automatically the game recognizes it's like, you know, you got power and then it shoots it, right? It, you know, overdoes, you know, kind of gives you like, it takes care of itself. Shit, I'm gonna lose this city. Yes, can't you see it? Didn't you see it on the map? Everything has changed. Everything has changed. Like the Roman cities look like Roman cities.
Ready for duty. We
You know what I
await
mean?
your command.
So that's what it is. And then of course, like, you know, places like Greece,
Levies!
they're in there as well.
Ready! Hold
You know, you're
formation!
iconic. And then of course, in Egypt you'll have the pyramids. It'll show it. It'll show it.
Legionary cohorts! Your orders!
Orders.
Romans ready for duty!
Evocati.
All right, this is gonna be a
Levies!
disaster.
Sons
This
of
is.
Mars!
But I'll fight as much as I can. Lift to the town.
Those banners are portents of doom. Let the enemy see them, and let them feel fear. They may have matches, but let them see they have a fight.
Yeah, so you're. I think the rest of getting the game to run properly, you need the mods. You need improvement. You need HD mods. So if you type in there Rome HD, for example, it will show you mods that are like for high quality, high definition characters.
Legionary cohorts!
Then you need the blood and gore animations. Hold. Ooh! Hit him with the shield. Yeah, try a couple first. Don't get carried away. Try a couple, then build slowly. That's how I did it. Oh, are they going to go down the middle? If they do, I think we might get lucky. Oh, hold your fire! Hold your fire! Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Proud Romans all! Missile infantry!
Oh no, someone's firing at us. Ah shit! They're coming down the. Shit! They're coming down the A406.
Quick orders. Orders understood. Eagle cohort.
Rogue Remastered, I wasn't happy with it, but I mean the Rome game is great, so don't get me wrong. They shouldn't remaster games, you know what I mean? They should remake games, not remaster. That's just another way of ripping off kids. fired upon? Oh shit, we are being fired upon. Plebs, go do your work.
Roma!
I have been mastered. Joe says rubbish. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you think Alexander the Great was a wuss for spamming punk? Look, it was a tactic that he worked really well. I hate like playing.
Jupiter gives us
Oh
strength.
shit! Oh no, it's holding. Sorry, it's holding. I thought we lost him. Look at that, Roman soldiers are right in the middle of it. Look at this! That's what you call a soldier! Where is he? I saw him and he's gone. He's in there somewhere. It's a meat grinder. Alexander the Great did things at a very young age. He inspired Caesar, he inspired Napoleon. Funny thing is, Caesar's favorite hero was Alexander the Great.
Ready for
You know,
orders.
and remember, all Italians are actually Greek in origin, mostly Greek in origin, because most of Greeks were living actually in the southern part of Italy. So Naples, all this area, very good portion of it. And of course, you'll see, in their religious practices and stuff like that, still very much the Greek thing. But like I said, Caesar's hero, idol, like we have Spider-Man, or Iron Man, they had real heroes. Heroes that actually did something. Our heroes are all comic books, like Luke Skywalker and Anakin. But yeah, and of course, for Napoleon, it was both Caesar and Alexander the Great. So yeah. And today, our heroes are like rappers on the stage, and half the time you can't understand what they're saying. or some chick going, "You want to get my ra ta 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 ta?" That's our claim to fame. I want my ra ta 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 ta. Yes, I have been scrolling. All right, Daniel, well done. Ah, damn it. All right, send them in. Send in the big boys. Come and get some rest.
Evocati!
We're still holding. We're still holding. There are also mods where like 1 or 2 soldiers will leave the ranking and fight. So you'll find like a couple guys fighting 2-on-1 or 3-on-1. There, see, there's 1-on-1 right there. Oh, lovely, stuck him right in the heart. Oh, I like that one. Good stab. Oh, damn, look at his. He's good. He just held him with his sword in his neck. I like it. That's what you call Roman. Shit.
Brave Romans to a man.
Should we go and help him?
Ready for orders. Pull back.
Hold, Romans all! Heavies!
Let's go and help.
Forward! Orders!
Let's see if we can do this.
Engage!
throw? No? No spears?
Evocati!
Yes! Now we're talking. Oh, shit, I just hope we can hold. Just hope we can hold. Oh, oh, he kicked him. Oh, oh, lovely. Did you see that? Right in his face. Come on, shouldn't be saying this shit. Come on, we need to get rid of these guys. And now we can push forward.
Romans on!
Jesus, plebs, the plebs. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, stop.
Speed! Melee infantry! Get moving! For glory!
Shit. Are we holding? Barely holding.
Cohorts,
Barely holding.
at your service.
Brave Romans to a man!
Oh, I hate plebs. Well, they seem to be doing that. Oh, what the hell? What the hell's going on?
Hack charge! We await your command! Commander! Forward!
Let's do this.
Romans ready for
Look,
duty.
see that? Look, see? So that's a Roman officer. Lovely. That's it. That's it. One more. One more. Stab him. That's it. Just take him out. Just take him out. That's all you gotta do. You got a shield, man. For fuck's sake. Ooh, lovely. One more. One more. One more. Okay. Damn, I actually won it. Oh, damn. That was actually quite surprising. Yes, I do have Orbis Terran. That's the whole. That's why, you know, if you look at what I've done, you'll see that everything looks different. You know, oh, you'll see it in a second. You'll see it in a second. Poor plebs. There is a mod. There actually is a mod where they get rid of the plebs, and I'm really tempted to do it. And then they replace the plebs with the other units, you know, like proper units. Because every time I see a pleb, it makes my blood boil. Do you have the water one too? The water, yes, yeah, the water one. You'll see it in a second. Yes, I also know that. So I'm just trying to figure it out. Alright, so I'll show you. Right, so... Okie dokie. Alright, so... As you can see here... Oh! It's a bit of running. It's a bit of running. He's doing a leg. He's legging it. Alright, and so... Alright, so look at the... So you can see already the buildings, look. You see? They're all Roman buildings. And if I go to, let's say, Greece, which will be here. Where's Rhodes? So you can actually see Rhodes is here. There. Is that Rhodes? 1 second. Where's Rhodes? Okay, so you can see already they've got, for example, you know, like what do you call this? What would you call it? Mysteries of the world. Like there, see, there's one there. There you go. That's Rhodes. You see. So there, it's all happening, and Rome looks like Rome as well. There you go. There you go. There. See. It's got the Colosseum in there. Everything. And if you look at the water, it's much lighter. And hey, my shit, my borders are missing. I better go and check it out. So the borders are apparently missing, but they should be there. I'll figure that out. Wonders of the world. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, wonders of the world. But not just wonders. There's another word as well. Shit, my brain's not working today. And I think in Egypt we should have pyramids. Well, there's that one there. Was Alexandria? Oh, here's Alexandria. So that's that's the the so-called lighthouse of Alexandria. And there you go, the pyramids. Yeah, monuments. That's the right word. Thank you very much. Jeez, I was just right on the tip of my tongue as well. So, yeah. I think there are still a few more. There's still a few more that I can do. But the problem with mods is that because you're running so many different other mods, sometimes it clashes. And all of a sudden now my lines are missing. You know, my borders. So normally the borders are there, but they're missing for some reason. Weird reason. Do you think the Tiny Cities mod has worked because they look different in the game? Look, I think it's all basically cosmetic. You know, it's how you feel at the end of the day. It's not about the modder had a vision and he gave look at this, look how beautiful this city is here. You know, he had a vision and this is what he's given you, right? And then, of course, you can use it if you want. If you don't like it, that's fine. You know what I mean? It's not compulsory. Look at that. See, another beautiful city right there. They've done the same for Medieval Kingdoms as well, MK1212. So, and it looks so much better. But again, you know, it's up to you. You know, you want to make the game look the business. And I think if you're going to commit yourself to a game like this, like really, like, you know, you've seen me, this is commitment. This is like a woman telling a man, look how much I do for you. I work hard over a hard stove and you can't even say thank you. Not knowing the fact that he's been working like 18 hours. Are you not entertained? What do you make of Total War Rome Remastered? I don't make of anything over it. I don't even. I mean, the good thing is it doesn't work on this PC for some reason. It doesn't want to know. So I guess that's a good thing.
Commander, we hunger for battle. Any man who drops out is left behind.
I think the problem I have now... yes, I've got an army right here. Sorry, I just realised.
Ready for battle.
We have to move our armies down.
Ready. Leave none alive.
In the beginning. Name of mod. You can start off with vanilla, and then the rest of it's all mishmash of everything. You know, there's 70 mods. I will make a video on it actually. I think I know how to do it now. Before I was a bit confused how to make the list, but now I think I know what to do. Okay, so my battlefield doesn't work anymore, so that's a bit of a heartache. Now all my battles will be close quarter. I guess a lot of people will like the idea. They won't have to march.
Praetorian Guard! Battle group, awaiting orders.
Here, check this out. Praetorian cavalry with black suits on. Look at that. You see? Look how beautiful that looks. That's what you want. You want these kind of outlandish looking characters riding into battle. Makes it it makes so much better. Again, this is all me finding the mods. Like, you have to go through them, each and every one. What works, what doesn't work for you. In the end, it's important. And I can promise you this, man. I still have no idea what I'm doing.
Ready for duty.
I'm fannying it. I'm fannying my way through this. Shit, where are they?
What is the matter with those fools over there?
This is the highest point. They should be here. Alright, let me do a... Oh, shit!
Dead men.
Oh no, these are my boys. I did not invite them to the battle.
We await your command.
I think what I'll do is I think they're on that hill behind, but I'm gonna
Orders understood.
send a scout up there. I'll send these
By
boys.
your command. Riders at the double.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah, I didn't realize it was in the same area. I think they are there. I think they're on this hill. All right, let's take the whole cavalry. There's not many of them anyway, so we can do it.
Ready for orders.
Make it till you make it. As we say here in Essex, I'm fannying my way through. That's the correct term. You know, that's an American term. We don't want to. I mean, I got no disrespect for Americans. I love Americans, but you know what? If you're gonna say it right.
Ready for duty. Riders advance.
I don't think they're here now. I don't think they've got to be here. Where's the other guys? We get a nice view. Let's get a nice shot. Look at that. Wow. What a sight. Okay, where are they?
Your orders.
My own Praetorians are thinking Xander's sending us like on a wild goose chase.
Orders understood.
Oh shit, I know they're going to be here. There's no way they're going to be down there. No way they're going to be down there. Oh, there they are. Bloody, I knew it. Let's do
We
this.
await your command.
It's a cavalry charge.
Advance
Let's
at
do it properly.
speed.
Let's do this right. Like in the movies. Like in the movies. Come on, let's do this. Where are you? Oh shit.
Melee cavalry ready.
Alright, let's do this.
Richard! Commander! Forward! Your orders! Praetorian cavalry! Your orders? Advance! Commander!
Look at that. Right behind. Back up is here. Damn, move, move, move! Don't stop! Shit.
Yours to command! At full glory!
Fucking camera. Oh my word, what are you doing?
To charge! Curses!
Anyone else? There they are. There's a couple. There's a
Melee
couple.
horsemen!
Take him out, take him out. Did you ever have you ever played any of the Mountain Blade games? Yes, I have played, David, but like I said, I didn't find it, interesting. Like I didn't. It didn't. And the funny thing is, there's a game coming out which is called Chronicles Medieval, which is very much like Total War when you play it, but also it's going to have that Bannerlord element. When you're walking around and doing your like an RPG kind of thing. So that might appeal to me a little bit, and then of course I might end up dropping it as well. So. And there's loads of good strategy games coming out this year and next. Hopefully this year we'll get, hopefully this year we'll have, what was that game again? 40K. And there's a couple others, Vale or something. That's a good one. That's to do with tanks, like very First World War exaggerated tanks, basically. Which is good, which I'm looking forward to. All 3D. And the other one, there's another one. There are actually 2 Warhammer 40k games coming out. One is by... one of them is a company in Germany. And I think there's another one also in Europe, apart from... This is why I think... This is why I think 40k will do well, but it won't do as well as we all think it will. I hope I'm wrong, but because there's other two famous established Warhammer 40k developers. I forgot the names. One of them. I was just talking about that last week. Thank you, Foot. Archie, thank you very much. Ooh, right in the face. Nicely done.
At once!
Okay. So are we can
for
take them on?
orders.
No, we're gonna go back here.
Set up the watch. Ready for battle.
Yeah, because it's not ready yet. It's not ready. It's not ready.
Ready for orders. For death and honor! Ready for battle. Victory for Rome! Commander.
So we've taken... We need to travel to Ireland. And we need to finish off that one there. And then all of this section here is ours. And then we can decide who we're going to fight. And I think it's going to be Pompey. And Pompey is all over the place. I mean, Pompey isn't in one place. I mean, he's all over the place. And this is my fault, because I destroyed Pompey earlier on, left him with one army, and now he's got fucking more armies than sense. Like, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 armies. There's going to be fun. This is Roman versus Roman now. So it's going to get dirty. Then I will... Oh, I don't know whether I should take Egypt, man. Jesus. Egypt is powerful as well. I think if I was to take Egypt, I would need to take Alexandria first, not the rest. Alexandria must fall. That would be important. And we can take Memphis after that. Okay? Because we need control of all wheat production. And wheat production here is on the Nile. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cities that need control before we go into Ethiopia. Actually, sorry, I apologize. Egypt only has 2, 3 cities. Yes, sorry. No, wait. That's also in Egypt as well. Roman action, yeah. After 18 years, when I will be 48 years old, I promise you I will do the same as you. Living the dream. Well, I guess so. It's a good thing. That's a good thing. When you get to that age, you know, when you hit towards 50 years old, you start to see things for what they really are. And then, like I did this, it happened to me as well. And I realized, you know, yes, I could continue working and I could make money, but then I'm going to miss out. Plus, because I lost my mum, and now all I have left is my dad. I'd rather spend it with him, you know, the last years, you know, the next 10 years or whatever. It's better, you know, and it does, your intelligence won't diminish or anything like that, you know. You just won't be partying, you know what I mean? That's the only difference. And I party here every day with you guys, you know what I mean? What more do I want? I get to wear... You remember when you were kids and you went out to play cowboys and Indians, or you pretended to be like Second World War soldiers, and you go, and you... And then you because you didn't have a machine gun, you go... I'm doing it now. I'm doing it right now. Of course, it's charge, hold the line. So, you know, if anyone here does want to do live streaming when they hit 50 plus, trust me, it's worth it. And then you will remember your entire childhood. It will unfold in front of you like a precious cake, you know. And that cake will only be for you. You won't have to share it with anyone. You know, it'll all be yours. and that's a gift. You know, that's a gift. And then, of course, you know, if you have family, you know, you can then spend time with the ones you really love. Maybe not your missus. maybe this time you'll actually do something for your mum and dad, who are probably the most important people in your life. Your missus is good. I mean, having the missus is important, but more important than that is your mum and dad. Remember that. These are words. This is a truth that you cannot erase, and it will be with you right to the very end. I finally got... No, that's fine. That's life. You're just getting engaged, getting married, make some kids. Done. and then you'll be working like 24-hour shifts. You know what I mean? Just to make the bills, because your missus needs all those nails polished. Get through it. My biggest fear is losing my parents. It's hard to face, however, I'm glad I've realized this at 17. Well, you're still very young, man. You're still very young. Still very young. Your parents are still young. You know, that's a good thing as well. So, you know, your parents are probably in their like late 40s, you know, early 50s maybe. So you're still very young, very young. Both of my parents are they're still very young, still very young. You know what I mean? Even in the 60s, you know, parents can pull punches. They can still give you something that will give you food poisoning. So don't worry. All is good. Even when your parents reach age of 70, 80, they're still quite active people. My dad, unfortunately for my dad, it's just his knees that really, you know, and that's a problem for anyone, you know, elderly. It's always their legs that give way first. And other than that, my dad is still very spry, and still very spry. But the legs let him down, you know. And in their minds, they're still 21. You know, they still can, you know, take on, you know, the world. So and they're inspiring that way, you know. So and always learn from them. You know, there's nothing. They got so much knowledge untapped. You just have to ask the right question. That's all it is. It's not that they're not going to come and tell you. You have to ask the question. You know, whatever that question is. I don't know. Could be anything.
Ready for battle. We take this settlement for Rome.
Yeah, I see. That's your dad reminds me of my dad. Actually, my dad is like that. You know, you just like, Dad, calm down. Sit down, Dad. Sit down. He got to sit down, and he can't sit down. And he'll get up. He'll start picking plates and tissue. Leave the tissue alone. It's not going anywhere. They need policing. That's just the generation. That's just the generation. They don't give a shit about mobile phones. They don't give a shit about computer games. You know, that YouTube is about as exciting as it gets, you know, for them. Other than that, they're going to watch, you know, old movies. And if you do spend time with them, let them talk about their background. And it's good for their minds as well. It's good for them. So, like, the more they talk about their past, and even if it bores you, let them talk. Because this will save them from catching things like Alzheimer's disease, for example. You know, you don't want them going down the road of losing their memory, and you don't want them forgetting you when the time comes, you know. And also let them eat what they want to fucking eat, you know. Because at the age of 60, you know, what is a fucking 10 sausage rolls are going to do to them? It'll probably be worse for you than it will be for them. So, you know what I mean? Rules don't apply. Rules don't apply to this clan. I can promise you that. Rules do not apply. He's just a general nuisance. I don't think he is. I think your dad, from the sounds of it, he sounds like he wants to be 15 again. You know what I mean? And I know that sounds like a nuisance, but I don't think it is. And I think you'll see that shit. You know what I mean? I think when you're young, and this happened to me, and it happened to everyone here probably. When you're young, you want to grow up. You know, when you hit 40s and your 50s, you want to wish you were 5 again. Oh, god damn it, I miss having a snotty nose. Dirty t-shirts. No one ever told me to wash my hands. You know what I mean? You want to go back to those days afterwards. My dad talks about his childhood all the time. All the time. You know what I mean? I just sit there and I listen. You know what I mean? And then we go out for McDonald's. He loves McDonald's. You know, we go out for McDonald's. He loves it. We get the you know,
Ready
the
for orders.
toffee latte. We get that, and then sometimes
your
of course
service.
summertime we get all the, you know, the what was it, you know, the ice
As you
creams.
command. Battle group awaiting orders. Yours to command. Don't break formation. Eagle cohorts. Legionary.
Hey, what do you do?
We await your
Orders.
command.
Shit, depth of field on this one is horrible.
Missile infantry. By your command. Watchword be obedience. Without duty, you are lost. With it, you cannot be beaten. This is all that I need to say. Melee infantry at your command. Orders understood.
Well, let's get the cavalry.
Yes, Commander.
All of you guys down here.
Cavalry.
Should have done that earlier, actually. My fault. I played with mods on Napoleon. Dark mod, actually. That's the only one I play with.
Only 'cause you cursed you. Ancestors! Watch me in the ground!
Steady. Steady. Look at that view.
Eyes front! No flinching! Show them how men behave! Where are the folks worthy to meet me?
Alright, let's have a look. Alright, let's speed this up. Sorry, boys.
Praetorian cavalry! Riders at the double!
It's not personal. It's money.
For glory!
Commander, as engage!
Melee horsemen! Forward!
Ready and waiting. Attack! My brave warriors! Attack!
Wrong, wrong, wrong!
Attack!
Get out my way! Get out my way! Shit.
Praetorian cavalry!
Swift melee cavalry!
Look at that, they're being tortured from the back. They don't know what they're doing, they're confused.
Praetorian cavalry! Do your worst, lads!
Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
We await your command.
Let's torture them, let's torture them. Boys, get inside, get inside.
Legionaries!
You two troops, get in there. There's some spears.
Speed! Double time!
Understood! Break advance!
Ready! Up charge!
Skew them. Shitting all over them. Take it, take it, take it, take it.
Have advance!
Take him. That's it, kill the general, kill the general. Come on, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Kill them! Kill them all!
This is the first legion. And they're going to do a charge, frenzy charge. And that's it, darling. Milan, baby, Milan. Shit, there's no one else we can kill.
Ready for
Alright,
orders.
we'll just take the stragglers. Stragglers, come and get the stragglers. That's it, that's it. Take the stragglers. That's all you do. That's it, do your job. Do your job.
Have advance! cavalry!
Legionaries!
Names, best total war, so thank you.
Here they come again!
I love the childhood stories from when we get old. Yeah, I mean, remember they didn't have what we have today.
By your command!
You know,
Proud Romans all!
Charge! Praetorian cavalry!
oh damn, I forgot about these guys.
Cavalry! Sons of Mars! Legionaries!
On him, on him, on him, on him. Oh my god! I think he cut him in half! He cut him in half! Oh my god damn it! This is like Freddy Krueger! I know, I've seen a couple where they chop the head off. I've seen that. Chopping the leg, I've seen that. That's the first time I've seen them someone get impaled. Woo! I mean, I shouldn't be happy about these things. It's terrible. You shouldn't have done that. Next time, set him on fire alight. Ooh. I was thinking about playing. What was it? MK1212. But I've done so much on this. I just keep somehow it just pulls me in. I'm gonna have to discipline myself because tomorrow I want to play MK1212. Do you like Call of Duty, dude? Man, come on. I'm playing a strategy game. And you want me to play a kiddies game? Come on. It should be obvious, right? But then again, if I was playing that game, I'd have to get one of those American helmets. Those Second World War helmets. I do actually have... if I can find it. Oh, here it is. This here is an original... That there, this one. That's a Messerschmitt pilot's hat. So when I play War Thunder, and I've got the goggles for it as well. I got two types of goggles. This one's got shades on it, and the other one is clear. So when I play War Thunder, I play War Thunder. I just haven't got around to it. This is my original Viking hat. I'm not kidding. This is what I originally bought. This for the Viking hat. Had to start somewhere. No, I don't play the Jets. No, I hate the Jets. They ruin it. The War Thunder, Second World War is just, it's nostalgic as well as it feels good as well. You know what I mean?
Ready for battle.
I actually have Kingdom Come Deliverance #1, but I didn't finish it.
We hunger for battle.
Alright, so we're gonna have to... Should we make this a civil market town? Yeah, market town. Fishing. Smash. And smash. The only... World of Warships is another one I play quite a bit. And that's it really.
Ready for battle.
Okay, we need to take this city. I think we can take the city. We don't need two armies because these British defenses are actually quite lame. So they're not solid like Roman fortresses. So we'll do that. We'll go in there.
Commander, that path is blocked.
Oh hell! Antony's trying to take it.
March!
Shit, Antony, you piece of shit.
Ready for orders.
Should I play World in Conflict? I have no idea what that game is. I've never played it. I'm going to refuse, man. But he's still going to win, I think. Oh no, he ran! He ran! Lovely jubbly. You know what this means, right? The girl is mine. It's basically what you're playing, but Modern War. Yeah, that's boring. I mean, again, that's just rockets and radar systems and satellites. I mean, where's the fun in that? You know, there's no actual. You know, I'm sitting 1,000 miles away, and that's it. Press a button. That's, you know what I mean? Here I'm marching through, you know, through forests and catching disease and, you know, splinters in feet, tired soldiers. And then when they reach their destination, they're pissed.
Our struggle will end badly and with little honor for anyone. My elders suggest peace. What say you?
Oh, we can take this. I just need to. Oh, I can do it. I just need a navy. Oh no, wait a second. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I say no.
I spoke with an honest tongue.
Yeah, and I'm about to chop it out. Hand to hand, yeah. I mean, don't worry, guys. You know, we talk about modern warfare. You know, I mean, I'm too old now, but anyone under the age of 40, you know, I mean, one day you never know. You know, we might have a mad enough minister who wants to invade Ukraine, and then you'll all be going to the front line. Modern warfare, trench warfare. Okay, we got a plague. See? Someone forgot to wash their hands. So we got COVID in this town here. So where do we better get these silos built. Okay. Shit. Gaul is going to invade. We got. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, wait, did he run? That's the question. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
At your command.
Yes, he did. Naughty boy.
We take this settlement.
We are
for
fucking
Rome.
taking this settlement.
Let them cower before Rome.
Yeah, oh, shit. Well, we are fighting at the wrong time, though. Shit, I should have come back here. Bollocks. All right, we're gonna lose men for this.
Ready for orders. Attack for Rome. On the move.
Have you heard about Total War Star Wars? Yes, I have. And I think it was just a fake rumor. I think most likely a fake rumor.
Romans ready for duty. We await your
I think the
command.
Star Wars
Ready and awaiting orders.
is a great IP, but also a weird one at the same time. And you know,
Evocati! Grouped and ready.
very
Anyone who
rarely
breaks formation will be
they make
punished.
good games on Star Wars, and all the good ones
And awaiting
were
orders.
actually before
Hold formation.
Disney took over. And every game that's come out from via Disney has been absolutely atrocious, absolute disaster. Battlefront 2 being one of them. Great game, but you know the way they went about it.
Cavalry ready.
Greed, ladies and gentlemen, greed. That's what it's all about. Shit.
I am considered worthy of command, not because of family or high birth, but because I win. In this, I am the same as any other soldier. I prefer victory to defeat. Today, together, we shall have victory.
Yes, I've ordered my Sprite. It's coming in tomorrow from Iceland. But unfortunately, it's in a 2-litre bottle. So I will do the iced tea thing. Plus, my dad's coming over.
Take that man's name.
So
His
it'll be
armor is
good.
a disgrace.
Hopefully
What's your bloody name and
it
your
will still be very warm over the next few days.
A bad business, eh, Lord? I am not your lord. Sir.
Is the flat done? No, the flat's not done at all. The bathroom started today. They've done about 20-25%. And it's looking good. It's looking good. I mean, even what they've done, I feel it's getting closer. It's getting closer. Much closer. Much closer than I was before.
Will answer to me at tomorrow's roll call.
Much closer than I was before.
I think I've seen more threatening.
I just stood on the shower tray, and because the shower tray itself weighs a ton. It weighs a ton, right? So I tried to pick it up, and I thought he glued it already. Like I thought he had already sealed it down, and it is that heavy. But no, he didn't seal it. He was just like, you know, setting it up because he's trying to figure out where the waste pipe will go.
At your service.
Because the bathroom has actually changed from what it was before. So everything that was before is the opposite side of it. So it makes it a little bit more complicated, but it has to be done that way because of the size of the shower tray. Because I didn't want a bathtub in there. You know what I mean? So. Why are the graphics so good? Because I'm cool. That's why. You know, cool people get cool things. You know what I mean? God favors me. That's why.
If they want to fight, then come to the right people. Calm down, calm.
Yes, Luke, I am a big avid fan of War Thunder. I have hundreds of planes. Very expensive. I've got shitloads of tanks. But I've installed it, I just haven't set it up yet. Like, you know, the controls and stuff. I read about it, but I'm not a big fan of modding games for Napoleon and for what was the other one? Empire, because it doesn't use Steam Workshop. It all has to be done manually, and that's scary. That's actually a scary proposition to me, and but I did Darth Mod because that was really simple. That was really simple. You couldn't ask for a simpler copy paste done. You don't have to uninstall the game. I'd like to do Napoleon Total War 3. I'd like to get it done. I'd like to get it done. I've seen it. It looks really like brilliant. Huge battlefields, loads of men. You know what I mean? I'd like that. Yeah, but I don't think I'd have to uninstall the game, reinstall it, then do this, then do that. I don't want to get into that shit. So I'd rather just say, okay, I'll stick with Darth Mode. It's all right. HO4. No, I haven't played that. I don't want to. What's he doing? What's wrong with... Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, where's the cavalry?
Orders!
Riders at the double!
Where's Russell?
Legionary cavalry! Riders, advance!
There is Russell.
Everyone fights! No one slacks! Forward!
Commander! Cut for glory!
Ready for orders!
At the double! Attack!
Come on.
For glory!
Lovely.
Melee cavalry!
Through the forest, baby, through the forest. Look at that. We can create scenes like straight out of a movie.
Forget honor! Earn your
Beautiful.
fate.
Well done. That's it. Let's go check the other one. Lovely jubbly.
Legatus! Melee cavalry!
Legatus.
And for glory!
Have you watched the new Odyssey movie? Yeah, I have actually. I will watch it
The
again
enemy general
because
is
you know I didn't really enjoy it. It's an okay movie. I'll give it that. I'll give it an okay movie. I think people loved it because they don't understand it. Typical American. sorry, that was a terrible joke, but true. I need a drink now. Matt's giving me the dirty look. It was an okay movie, but I didn't enjoy it. I think it was made for the current generations of kids and stuff. What will happen, and this will be the joke of it, what will happen that some guy, they'll make a Netflix program, yeah? They'll make a Netflix program like they did with Cleopatra. You know the whole Cleopatra scandal, and
At once!
and then they'll say, well, Helena of Troy actually wasn't white, she was actually black, or something like that, you know, and they will do that. They will actually do that, and that's going to cause more. That's going to trigger more people. You know what I mean? You watch, they'll do it. They'll do it. They'll do it.
We hunger for battle. I want owly patrols.
I think I need to. It's Hollywood. You know, it's Hollywood. It's Hollywood. And I've also read Homer as well, by the way, just to let you know. It is a lot more. There's a lot more going on. But you know what you see, you know, the Greeks, the Greeks, if anything, they should be spanked for this. It's their fault, you know. And in fact, you know, like in other countries, yeah, there's a movie coming out, which is also very similar. It's actually older than Odyssey, but there's similarities in it. And that story is about 12,000 years old, and has very similar kind of connotation. It's very similar kind of thing. But the countries that's making it, every actor, and then they're speaking English, you know, in the movie, but every actor is actually from that country. But here's the thing: the Greeks need to understand. You have never gone and done it, you know. So this is your pride and joy, you know. This is one of your, this is your pride and joy. This should have been made into like a 12-part mini-series for Netflix, you know. It's not like Greece doesn't have the money. That's telling the world. So when you make films like that, and the country where that story comes from does that, that's telling the world who you really are. You know, you know, kudos to Nolan for making it. He's going to get Oscars for it, and a good slap in the face for the Greeks, because something that was yours, you let go so easily. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry to sound, you know, you let someone else tell your story. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, my friend. You know what I mean? The point I'm making is, even if you make a story about it now, Nolan's story will be the first reference that everyone goes to. My friend. So if that doesn't upset you, go wash your face with cold water, because that's exactly. I'm not taking the piss. I'm just telling you facts. Remember that. That's how Hollywood works. They're deciding how the story is being told. Okay, so anyone around the world, if they talk about Odyssey, the first thing that will come into their mind will be the movie. Not the work, not the book, just the movie. That's how it works in today's generation. So if Britain makes a film about Henry V or Shakespeare, you better make sure that Shakespeare is not French. That's actually pretty good. I like that. Are we ready? Because we're gonna lose a lot of men in this battle.
Settlement.
No, we're not.
For
We're not ready.
Rome.
So I need to. 1 second. We need to end this. What's the time? We've got plenty of time.
Command.
Through the window. I just heard something outside. I thought someone was on my balcony. So, this is the last stronghold that we're going to take. Oh, sorry, no, I've got one more. That's in Ireland. Ireland. I'm taking on the Irish, just like the movie Gladiator. That's actually a really good story. You know what I mean? It's not about. It's how did Russell Crowe? How did he put it? Jeez, I forgot what he said. He said something really quite quite impacting about the character, but also he played an Hispanic general, which is also quite accurate. You know, so there's that.
Are you
of course,
willing to carry
the
out
Felix
an attack?
Legions?
My
All
friend,
they are
it is such a
Hispanic and
little thing
Portuguese.
that my lord requests.
By the way, just to let you know. So, what's this one? Join the war against Egypt? No, not yet, not yet. What other campaign would you do in 1212 AD after Teutonics? There's one. As soon as I finish that, I've got a choice between playing the British or the French. Yeah, because the French have excellent knights, right? Where the British have, longbows, for which they're famous. So I'm kind of like in between, what to do. Kind of, yeah. It's Rome 2, but heavily modded. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, so I am a bit... local bandits have offered their services to intimidate the opposition. Yeah, I think we'll accept. Although I need to do a little bit of crook work, as I haven't done any politics. So I have to... Shit, attrition support. Why have we got attrition? We've got plenty of food.
Ready, Ford. Call this a garrison.
Let's go down. Oh, there's one there. See, there's one there.
Ready for battle.
Oh, did we not take this? We lost the city. I thought we took the city. You can take care of that. One second. Let me have a little think about this. Okay, so there's one of them. No, sorry, I was engaged in discussion and overlooked. Never again.
We hunger for
Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this guy.
at once. Wipe them out.
He's got no legs. What mods am I running? Quite a few. That's the truth. If I had to sit down and go through all the mods, there would be a lot just to go through. Oh shit! They got this ballistas again. It can't be just 2 units, can it? There's more than that. All right, let's do this then.
Melee cavalry ready!
This is the cavalry for this attack.
As you command!
Praetorian cavalry!
To stand against us, the might of Rome. Have they no sense?
No, apparently not.
Your swords!
So brave warriors, to our work!
George, you got experience modding, yeah? Or did I read that incorrectly?
Cut for glory!
Oh, not at all. Okay, okay. Sorry, I misread it then. Oh shit.
Yours to command!
Fuck's sake. Look at them. They're all turned up out of the blue.
Romans, ready for duty!
Damn it. 1 second. We need something else. I thought we didn't. We wouldn't need
We
these
await
guys.
your command! By your command! At speed!
Praetorian cavalry!
Orders! Charge!
Oh, I hate them. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
We await your command! Praetorian cavalry! Jupiter gives us strength!
Praetorian cavalry!
Stop!
Oh shit. Sorry. I shouldn't have stopped. I shouldn't have stopped.
Commander, and forward!
Hit the wrong key.
Swift right at your command!
Ready for orders! Advance!
Swift melee cavalry!
Oh, okay. Great. The standard bearers are my favorite, like the Aquafilia. Okay. Pete Smith, good to see you, brother. What's this one? What's the name of the game? Rome 2? That JB said Spider-Man. Silly. Thank you. Is it available on PC? Yes. Ferrari, I don't know, what do you think about Fall of the Samurai? Brilliant game. It's the best one. It's the closest thing to playing, you know, another Napoleonic era. It's a shame, really, they didn't actually add the Civil War in that, because it's only not many years after, you know, Civil War, really, that the whole Fall of the Samurai thing. my next command is
At your command.
you go back here.
On the move.
Go back inside.
Call this a garrison?
Hold that garrison. Alright. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to have one Field of Mars just for now. Yeah, I don't want to have a Field of Mars, but it has to be done.
Ah! Attack for Rome!
Ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to follow. Also, do support my live stream live challenge. It's my bread and butter. No, seriously, it is. Right. Okay, let's do this. Where's the door? Where's the front door, eh? That can't be it. That's more like it. God now. This is a weird map. Alright. So we've got this one here.
Orders?
Oh, let's just start anyway.
Cut them down!
They're gonna oh god, we're gonna get
Those
pulverized.
brutes yonder. They
Look
do
at-
little but drink some more, and fornicate with sheep when they get the chance.
Shit, there's no way you can get in here. So it's gonna be there. Yep, we're gonna be done. We're done for. Shit, I just hope we can.
At your service.
I'll take the second one in.
To
well.
arms!
We'll take two.
Legionaries!
This is a horrible. This is a horrible setup. And do I have backup? Nope. All right, so is that it? That's it. Yeah, that's it. Just got toppled by Macedonia in 6 turns, playing as Athens. Wow. All right, we're about to get showered, so we have to do the same thing as well. I think we'll burn them.
Don't break formation. Give them fire. And the double. And speed. We are fortunate today.
Fire!
Yours to command.
Brave Romans to a man! Missile infantry ready! Fire on the enemy! Archers!
Fire.
See how this goes.
Legionaries!
I mean, we are being pulverized, man. Come on, man.
Sons of Mars!
We await your command.
Melee infantry ready! Ready! Fire on the enemy!
Yep, fire does a lot of work.
Archers!
At speed. At your service. Fire! Loose!
Oh, lovely, we got there. $11 I could do with a cuppa. Oh shit! This is like could be a waste here.
Archers!
Oh no! No! No!
Legionaries!
We just got burned, baby, burned.
Yours to command!
Wait, did we burn them as well? 33% damage. We did damage, but not enough.
Melee troops! Advance at speed! Charge!
That's alright, we can live with that, we can live with that. Oh, lovely! The fire actually... That's it, they've done the job, the fire did all the work for us. They burnt their own fucking door down. Lovely! Alright, let's charge in. Let's just charge in and see what happens, see if this works.
Defensive positions! Advance! Quick march! Yes, Commander!
Okay, we're up.
Proud Romans all! Pack charge!
Oh shit, hot oil! We're being oiled up. P. Diddy's in the house. Come on!
Legionaries! Cut them down!
Archers!
Ready and waiting! Legionaries! For glory! We await your command! Orders understood!
Lovely.
Legionaries! Understood! And forward!
That's what happens, boys, when you mess with the king.
Melee infantry! Engage! Ready and waiting! To advance!
Damn it, why can't we get in? Oh shit, the gate is not... Oh, sorry. Shit, sorry, that's my fault.
Engage!
Get on the ladders, get on the ladder. Alright, sorry. We're all sitting at the back.
Melee infantry! Legionaries! Melee infantry at your command!
Did I make it? Shit. No, I didn't make it. Bloody hell.
Legionaries!
Just run. Shit, we lost 2 units like that.
Romans ready for duty! Attack their position!
Wait, did we lose?
Eagle cohort! Legionaries! Charge! Eagle cohort! Advance at speed! Legionaries! Double time!
You're not playing well. Shut up, Dan. Bloody hell. You don't know what the fuck are you talking about. Jesus Christ, man. Stop getting a hard on. Just watch and play, you might learn something.
Advance at speed! Sons of Mars!
And then he says sorry. No, sadly you don't know. So stop wanking all over the game. Let other people play.
Legionaries! Advance!
Come on. Up the ladder. Thank you.
At your service!
Let me show you how real men do it, alright?
Legionaries!
So you can go dream about it tonight.
Jupiter gives us
Come on.
strength!
Do it.
Legionaries! To for glory!
Oh shit, it's on fire! Bollocks, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there!
Sons of Mars!
Some are up there already. Did we break? Oh, we broke it, we broke it, we broke it!
Forward!
Lucky.
Orders! Advance! Legionaries! Yes, Commander! Ready and waiting!
Alright, let them in, let them in, let them in, let them in.
Brave Romans to a man! Legionaries!
That's it, that's it, that's it. Don't worry, we can do
We
this.
await your command! Legionaries! Eagle cohort! At the double!
Lovely.
Whoa!
We push, 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 push,
Eagle
push.
cohort!
Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. That's it.
Double
Push, push,
time!
push.
Legionaries! Eagle cohort! A charge! Melee troops! To advance!
Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. That's it, over here, over here.
To charge!
Thank you. Take him out, take him out. Dankeschön. Alright now.
Orders! At speed!
Alright, let's set him in.
Attack!
Set him in.
Battle ready and eager! Riders, forward!
Of course, Dan, you'll get destroyed. What did you expect?
Melee infantry at your service! Eagle cohort! Romans, ready for duty!
Expecting a huggy or something. Did you expect love? If you want love, go see your mum.
Melee troops awaiting orders!
You ain't gonna get no love here.
Melee infantry at your command! By your command! Advance at speed! Legionaries! Advance at speed! Archers! Legionaries!
I had something to say, but I'll let him off. It's not midnight yet. Are you late game? Are you late game? What do you mean? You think my game's on a period or something? I'm not late. Men don't get pregnant. I just want to make that clear. Siege battles are always a little tricky. Oh, Noah, please. Bloody hell. Honestly. Yes, it is Call of Duty. And I can assure you, no one was laughing. We're laughing at you, not with you. Premium peasants. Are you using any mods? Yes, I am. Milord, any life advice for teenager? Yeah. Sponge off your mum and dad. I'm kidding. But that's one way. That's one way.
Ready for battle.
There's nothing wrong with sponging off your parents. All right, okay. As long as you pay them back. That's important. All right. Okay. You know, that's important. And there's nothing wrong with being a mama's boy or a dada's boy. Remember that as well. That's your source. Remember that. That's my only advice to you is this. Respect your mum and dad. Worship them if you want. But, and everything in life will come to you like that. I promise you that. That's one thing I never did. I never disrespect. Even though I argued and fought with my parents, I always came round and kind of did things their way, you know, because at the end they've seen life more than you have, basically, in a nutshell. And if you have a bad relationship with your parents, build that bridge. That's another advice I would give you. And also, you know, if you have a really good uncle, you know, I'm sure you're a nephew, you know, if you have a really good uncle, you get a lot of good. Good uncles are good mentors. I can tell you that now. So that's something. Nowadays I'm not too sure, but from my mum's brothers were excellent mentors. Each one was very different. One was an academic, the other one was a hands-on, you know, like work to your bone, and the other one uncle was like, you know, how can I put it? Like a James Dean. So I got the best of all three. You know what I mean? That's also very important. Most uncles drink. Yes, that's also true. Two of my mum's brothers drank. Of course, one didn't. It's always the drunk uncles that will teach you how to drive. They taught me how to drive, I can tell you that now. Do you like Barbra Streisand? I don't dislike. I don't dislike. Amazing cosplay. Thank you. I never thought in a fucking million years I would ever be doing this. But like I said earlier, I am now living what all of you kind of think about living. That is going back, like, you know, like I said, when you're a young kid, you want to grow up quickly, and when you hit 40 plus, then you wish you were still a kid. I'm doing that. I'm doing that for you guys right here. If anyone's looking stupid, let me do it. I'll be young forever. Cartman, you must be, what, 16? 15? Oh, yeah. You can always be young in the head, but unfortunately, the body, the bones, they don't keep up. They don't keep up with you. Unfortunately, they don't keep up. That's the thing. It is funny though that when I took Dad for the operation last week, you know, to Bard Hospital to have his battery changed in his heart, basically, and on the way out, the doctor, the surgeon, he spoke about this new drug that they're giving out to people, you know, who are especially heart patients, and apparently this drug prolongs life, you know, and I'm thinking shit, and they're actually saying this could help your dad smash the 100-year barrier, 100-year-old barrier. It can actually help smash that barrier. And I said, fuck it, we're taking it. I'll have it. So yeah, I think we've come so far ahead in science. We've got a cure for everything. The only question is why, they have to give it. I know they want to make money. Fuck, it's all about making money at the end, you know? But it shouldn't be. Otherwise, we're going to end up like that movie, that Elysium with, what's his name? Matt Damon, I think the actor's name is. The guy from Odyssey. That's his name, isn't it? Matt Damon. I'm shitty with names. I am still the malicious and clever kid I was. But that's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. So apparently you're still single then. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. That was a terrible joke. Where are you? Cartman, you just walked into that one. I'm just playing around. No one, don't get triggered. Later on is all right.
Commander.
Okay, so, all right, this one we'll have to rebuild. We lost a few units here. Can I hire? Well, I don't like hiring foreigners, man. Shit, no, we keep it Roman. We keep it Roman. My favorite general on TikTok. Thank you, Chris. That's all you can do, man, is swing, swing, swing. All right, so okay, we can raise one more army. Okay, oh, yes. I took the city and lost it for some weird reason. Let me just check first that the... Okay, that's fishing. Okay, that's staying on 4. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, we took it! 1 second. No, sorry, I apologize. Alright, so we'll have... This legion here will be the 12th Legion. So we're having the 12th Legion here. So we got no more legions to dish out. Alright, so... This means...
We hunger for battle.
This means... We're going to send this army in to take
Ready for orders.
Yeah, we'll send this army in to take the city. Oh,
At your command.
oh bollocks, we'll send this in.
Let them cower before Rome.
Alright, we're going to do some siege engines as well now. Because, well, we'll
We
see what
take
happens.
this settlement
Alright,
for Rome.
for Rome.
We hunger for battle.
Let me get down here.
March until your feet bleed. Then march some more.
How far are we? Jesus Christ, he's quite far. He's quite far away.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, we can get him. Let's get him.
To battle.
Shit, I knew he was
At
going to do
once.
that. What do you think of Sparta DLC? Is it worth it? Okay, so there's nothing wrong with the Spartan DLC. Only talking from personal experience, it's brilliant. It's a really good DLC. But for some weird reason, as you progress, like I did, like really progress, the only one, skill, they have is just the phalanx, and that's it. And it's that you're focused on, and of course the cavalry, and then the archers. So there's no real, like the Romans, when they're going there, they got, like, for example, for every unit, I've got like at least 3 to 4 traits. And the mods have done that. Kevin, shut up. I will start when I'm ready. So, so basically, yeah, it is a good DLC. It's worth getting. Trust me, you want to get it. You want to get it because once you start adding mods, and if you love playing the Greeks, right? So the mods, some of the mods are really good. I mean, there's a lot of polished. You know, they look good as well. Look, I might actually do it because I want to see if I can get some Spartan mods in there. If I do play Sparta, I know if I do play the Greeks, I'll play Sparta. Yeah. What's my favorite Total War game? Napoleon is the best. There are debates that it's Shogun 2, and I understand why they do that. I understand why. But I think
The sword was drawn, but now it is blooded. End this.
no, you're the last one, sweetheart. We want you. Yeah. So for me, it's Napoleon. Shogun 2 definitely number 2. Number 3 is Thrones of Britannia. Number 4 is Rome 2. Number 5 you can give it to whoever you want.
I will be honest. I seek coin as token of your good and continued friendship.
Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll go for that.
Our warriors thirst for your blood
Candy.
and hunger for your women. Perhaps they can be distracted by gold.
Why? The Confederate. There's only one of you left. Yeah, Rome 1 is a brilliant game. There's nothing wrong with the game. Nothing wrong with the game. I didn't like the remaster, but to be brutally honest, I didn't like the fact they remastered it. That's just another way of just let's rip off the. All they could have what they could have done with Rome 1. They could have transferred it over quite easily to the Attila engine without any hassle. So and I wouldn't be even playing Rome 2 right now. I'd probably be playing Rome 1. So because what happened was the reason why I'm saying this, you can get, I think, oh bloody hell, shit. You know why I'm getting rebellions? Because I haven't even done any politics. So let me go and do some politics. 1 second, I want to see what's happening. I think someone's really pissed with me. 1 second. I haven't done this for a while. Yeah, no wonder. See? Here it is. So this is the guy that's causing all the problems right now. This particular chap here. Because he's apparently in my bad book. Well, I'm in his bad books at the moment. So I haven't given him any attention. So those rebellions that you see, this guy is causing it right now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to secure his loyalty. Right? And that's okay, fine. So he's, hopefully things will change. And things are okay here. This guy here, Proleptari, his successor is dangerous. So I'm going to be careful with him. Alfie had the remastered one from last night's stream. So sorry, I was talking about Rome 1. Yeah, so when they wanted to do, I think it was Rome 2 for Apple Mac, Creative Assembly had to rewrite the whole game for it to run on the Apple Mac, because the Apple Mac runs on a 64-bit chipset. So they did it, and the game looks awesome actually on the Apple Mac. But of course, for the PC, they don't give a shit for some reason. I don't want to see Pantheon. I don't want to see this. I pray, and I think everyone should pray that the guy who's doing, the mod for this, for this game, this update, apparently for Rome 2, that his dick gets trapped in the door and he has to retire from. Let's just hope. That happens. Or he gets stuck in a zipper and then he castrates himself. Something's got to happen. We must all pray. Let's pray to Jupiter, please. We don't want Pantheon. I don't want Pantheon. All that's going to do, it's basically one big mod. That's all it is. Have you watched The Odyssey? Yes, I have. But I am asking, I'm asking the truth. Yes, they would probably become obsolete. Yes, you're right. But also, you don't have to install it. But I hope it doesn't come through. Apparently, there's a huge delay. So it's not an easy job. It's not an easy job what he's doing, and it's a one-man show.
Orders. For death and honor.
I've got to take him out of the picture.
Alive.
Well, I think everyone thought, that the update, this like if there was one engine that needs work, yeah, that it would have been Attila's engine, and I think that's what everyone thought it would be. Attila would be the game that gets these updates and etc., which actually would have helped modders even more. All right, I think we don't need much here. Just gonna push this forward.
Seen a bigger collection of moon-faced slack.
I am in the forest.
Why we call them barbarians?
All right, let's do this.
Praetorian cavalry! Did you ever go on the workshop, like, and type in, like, say, reskin for generals, for example, or like, AAA generals. This is how you get all these mods. So it's just a question of someone. What's the time now? So we're coming up to the end of the stream anyway. You just have to sit in front of workshop and just decide what you want. You might want more archers. You might want oh, there they are. Aha, culture. You might want let's say elite archers, for example. Just type in elite archers. You might want Praetorian. I mean, everyone loves Praetorians, right? So if you type in Praetorian, you'll see a whole range of mods come up. For it, and that's really how I went about it. Or you could go on YouTube and type in best mods for Rome 2, and there are videos that give you at least 20 mods, minimum 20 mods that you should have to play Rome 2 Total War. Now, of course, I took all this information and then I just expanded on it, and I ended up with 70 mods. There are clashes sometimes, and then it's a matter of moving mods up and down, really, at the end of the day. And that's how you do it. I mean, I don't know if that's how you do it, but that's how I had to learn myself. I don't know any other way. I don't even think my order, the actual order, the way it's laid out, is correct. But I just guessed it, and it seems to work at the moment. And then sometimes I have to move the overhaul all the way down to the bottom, and all sorts of weird shit that goes on. But I will show you once the live stream ends. I will go through it again, just to give you guys an idea, and you can see for yourself. It is a mess of. 1 second, what's going on? Are these Praetorians? Yes, they are. Okay. So where are the other three then? Praetorian cavalry!
Okay.
Quickly now. Quickly now.
A bit mixed up here. One second. Five cavalry, and I can only see. Oh, there it is.
Quickly now. Men, swords drawn and make ready.
There is no one name, it's a whole bunch.
By your command, advance at speed.
That's what I was trying to explain. But I will, at the end of the live stream, give you a brief tour
Riders, advance.
so you get an idea. Okay, shit, someone's got a catapult.
Ready for orders. Praetorian cavalry. Yours to command. Charge, commander. Stop training my swords.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh shit, those two were sitting. Bloody hell. Doing Jack.
Melee cavalry ready.
Forward!
Yes, armored legionnaires. You get Romulus legionnaires. You've got shit. I've got a whole bunch here. You know what I mean? So some of these are Romulus. These are Romulus cohorts. These guys here. So they're not Eagle cohorts. They're Romulus. So you can see a slight difference. They look pretty cool. They look like they mean business. Do I ever play Sparta? Yes, I have played it many times, but I'm kind of like drowned in Roman blood. I thought I'd make it sound dramatic. You know what I mean? I am doing a live stream, you know. Are you not entertained?
As you command. Praetorian cavalry.
Christiana, yes. Oh, Christian, sorry, Christiana. Yes, Alex Ball, I have seen it. Yes, I have seen it. Oh, Alex, a long time no see, man. It's been a while. This guy used to ask me fucking questions every day. I got fucking sick and tired of it. I mean, they were good questions, you know what I mean? But fucking every day. It was like being at school. So what did you do yesterday? It's like the headmaster. Don't worry, I'm here. I don't mind answering any questions as long as they're like within reason. You know what I mean? Questions within reason are worth answering. If you were emperor during the medieval times, would you have been more diplomatic or aggressive? When you say medieval, are we talking during the Roman times, or are you talking during actual medieval times? We're talking like during the Crusades and shit. Armand, did you understand my my reply? I know the answer for either more brute. No, it's just based on your personality. what would you... Oh, okay. All right, Byzantine. Oh, okay. Well, that's towards the end of the Roman Empire. You know, so I think by that time, the Romans were basically finished. It was like, you know, the remnants. Remember, you know, Rome was split into two emperors. You can't have two emperors. You can only have one. But by that time, there were two emperors. One was the actual emperor, and the other one was emperor just by name. You understand? So it was a bit weird, right? Okay. But if I could change that question just a teeny weeny bit, right? I would go back to the disease that led Rome down a path to its own self-destruction. I would go back to that time, and I would teach Romans, Roman never kills Roman. That is something I would have enforced. You know, that every Roman should love the fellow Roman, basically. They would have never had any civil wars. They would have never been killing each other behind the closet. This would have all, I mean, maybe it would have still happened, but it would not have been as frequent, you know, as it was. You know, every time there was an emperor, civil fucking war. What the hell? I just woke up. There's a civil war on my doorstep. What did I do wrong? You slept over 5 minutes. Yeah, that's how quickly the civil wars, you know, spilled out. In fact, I would go this far to say that if Pompey didn't run away from Rome, like he did, and from Brundisium he escaped to Greece, if he had stayed in Rome, waited for Caesar would have been diplomatic, because Caesar didn't want war. Caesar wanted what was rightfully his, you know, and of course he was betrayed by Cassius and Pompey. Not betrayal in a terrible way, but you know, it's like, okay, fuck it, we can get rid of him. You know, we're richer than him, we're more powerful than him. You know, we can get rid of him. 2 against 1, basically, and that's what happened. And it failed, really, backfired. Xander, you are Napoleon at Battle of Waterloo. If you could make 2 changes to win, what would you do? Wow, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. More cannons. Definitely more cannons. That would be on my list. that would definitely be it. Because he was outnumbered. If you're outnumbered, okay, and you know you're going to be outnumbered, and the thing is, the French, they did almost win. But of course, they just didn't have enough men on it. What they should have had was more cannons. More. Sit back, relax. You know, let it happen. Let them do all the hard work. You have to force, like, if you're outnumbered, and you've seen me battle, right? I always go for an defensive, offensive, battle. That's how I would do it. You know, I wouldn't go in there and thinking, okay, fuck it, you know what I mean, I can take him on. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do it. For Navy, Nelson was the master. I mean, there's no doubt about it. You know, if the land battles belong to to Napoleon, sea battles belong to Nelson. Nelson, again, his ego, his death is his own fault, really. It's called ego. You know, I'm walking out there with a big shiny medal. You know, even he was told not to wear it. If I commanded Bismarck, you think you could change outcome of naval warfare? No, I don't think so. No.
Yeah!
No. The again, the ground battles for Germany were like fucking proper, but definitely sea was definitely the British. Definitely the British. You look, I give credit where credit is due. Definitely the Brit. I mean, the Germans did make bigger boats. There's no doubt about it. But and of course U-boats. In fact, talking of U-boats, that's what they should have stuck to. U-boat activity. They were brilliant when it came to U-boat activities. They were the best. I think they're the ones that started it all in the first place. So why they changed and did that. That's I don't know. I don't understand that. Yeah, the naval warships wasn't Germany's strong. It wasn't their strength. Wolfpack, yeah. You know what you know what you're talking about. You know what you're talking about. Yeah. You do miss my question? No. I answer anyone's questions, man. Like I said, any question. I mean, look, questions like, oh, if you went back in time, you did this. These are silly questions, but you know what I mean. They're entertaining. You know what I mean. They're entertaining. They are silly. I mean, we can't go back in time. There's no such thing as a time machine. I'll be back in 5 minutes. So yeah. Xander for PM. Just support my live streams. That's all you should do. All right, okay. They heard you, Alex. They heard you.
Brave Romans to a man. Swift riders at your command.
We've got to take that city. Trucker, it was earlier on. It was they were going rum rum rum. They were doing it earlier on. Was Hannibal the greatest military commander? No, he wasn't. But he was good. He was good. He wasn't the greatest. He wasn't the greatest. Like I said, it's easy. It was easy to attack the Roman Empire because they were always squabbling among themselves. So you could say. I mean, this is the biggest problem they had in the Roman Empire, in inner fighting. But their policies, their reforms, their philosophical outlook on things were far ahead of anyone. Their engineering, they actually found cement. They actually found cement from Roman times. Like they just to show you, they discovered like Roman cement. Mixed with water, of course, and was hardened, and they found it underwater. So it showed how far ahead they were in their building skills, etc., etc., etc. Roman cement is better than modern cement. Well, probably. Anything made back in those days, were far better than what we have today for some reason. But it's almost like through history that we've had all these advances, okay, and then all of a sudden there's a cut-off, and then everyone's forgotten about it. It's weird, really, when you think about it. No one, even till today, no one can figure out how the, the pyramids were built, or how they achieved this, or how certain things were made, because when something happened during the civilization, bang, everything just stopped. Everybody just forgot how it was done, or something like that. And even today, when they try to do, like, even to move one stone, like for one of the pyramids, for example, they just don't know how it was done. They still can't figure it out. I reckon it was aliens. Do you have a Roman toga? Yeah, I've got a bed sheet over there. I could quickly tie it up. One of my boobs might fall out, so I've got to be careful. All right, we're being shot.
Legatus! Forward!
We're being shot at.
Battle ready!
Shit.
Sons of Mars! As you command!
Melee cavalry ready! Riders at the double!
Archers! Romans ready for duty! Praetorian Guard!
Wrong unit.
Legionary cohort!
Alright, this looks like a bloody job for fucking Ghostbusters. Come on, let's do it.
Take their heads!
We need to take out this.
Orders! Attack for glory! Swift melee cavalry!
Look at that, they're just really...
Bowman, kill them! And show a little style this time!
Dude, whoa.
At your service!
Mounted warriors! Orders! Equo!
Lovely, at last my march
The
has
enemy
made it.
general is dead.
Our horses love blood!
Oh, damn it, we're getting slaughtered, get out there.
Macaco! Mounted death!
Bruno, we wiped them out. There's no more obelisks or asterisks. Gone. Finished. We ended up drinking their potion.
Legatus! Engage!
Alright, get out there, get out there. Let the arrows do the work. Let the archers do the work. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Equo! Neat S! Orders!
Let the archers do the work. Let the archers do the work.
Advance at speed! Legatus!
Quickly now!
Damn it.
Macaco! Swift horseman!
Why don't you why don't you do a big clash with all your armies? Well, if you got a few units, okay, it's no point. It's when the big armies come, which they're about to. I'm dealing with rebels at the moment, so the cavalry seems to be quick, with that. And of course, once I take on what was the name? When I take on Pompey, and I've got to take out one more city which is in Ireland. So I'm going to send an army overseas. We're going to take a banana boat. We're going to go to Ireland. Take them out of the equation. And then, of course, hopefully, then we can then focus on traveling east. Because at the moment right now, I'm just... And also Africa is going to be an issue as well. Because Egypt is our ally. And they supply us with wheat. So we have to be very careful. Very careful. Gotcha. Does it not hurt your horse units much, I guess? Well, they're getting battle hardened and they're getting good at their at taking out the enemy. So this is good for me, I guess, and good for them. But we do lose. We do lose units. I've got to retake the city now. One more round. One more round.
We take this settlement.
See, if I should show you quick, but let me save this first, right? Because I think this is important. And we're coming up to the end. Okay, it's midnight, so I have to end the live stream. Because tomorrow morning I have to travel early to buy some tiles for the bathroom. I want to get these big, huge, the big, huge, like a meter wide by, half that tile sheets. So I don't know how much it's going to cost for that bathroom, but we'll find out tomorrow. Dang, where you from if it's midnight? London. I'm sitting in London. Good old London town. Hello there. That was my Ewan Great. Yeah, that was my Obi-Wan Kenobi. Sebastian saying good night. Good night to you. I've been to London with the US Army. Oh yeah, nice one. So did you storm any building? Take prisoners? Should have been our Prime Minister, by the way. I used to live in a place called Dartmouth. If anyone knows where Dartmouth is, it's down south. And the US Navy would always park up outside. Send its boats into, Dartmouth. And they would do all the shopping. They would literally buy out the entire town, and if you go shopping, there'd be no food on the shelf because the US Navy had bought everything, Do you support a football club? Yeah, I do. I support Arsenal. That should trigger a few people. One second. Did we end the round? We did end it, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, fine. We didn't.
Besieging the settlement.
Let me go and move the army over to Ireland. Who do we send?
Ready for battle.
We'll send you, sweetheart. Oh shit. How many armies they got? There's not much. So we have to attack them from here. This is the only beach we can land on. Can we go across? 1 second.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, there's no beach. That's the only beach. Yeah, that's the only beach.
Ready for orders. March.
Alright, let's end that round.
Hunger for battle.
Thank you, Big. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. And I think I've made it better, I hope. And more entertaining for everybody, so I'm like the thing. What I do, I don't do it for myself anymore. This is for everyone that watches the live stream. I should have actually played. I should have actually played Medieval Kingdoms today, actually, but I'll play that tomorrow. 100%. We're not playing Rome 2 tomorrow. It'll be Medieval Kingdoms. I'll give you a taste of Medieval Kingdoms. Some of you here have no idea what I'm talking about, and a lot of you do know what I'm talking about. Good night to you too, Matt. I don't play games, but love to watch. That's all right, man. I understand, Oddie. I understand your position very clearly, more than you know. Thank you very much. I don't know what your name is, but thank you for loving my lives. See here, this Pompey is really like irritating me right now, and accidentally I gave him access into my country without paperwork. I feel like the Labour government. I feel like I did a care. and now I've got to get rid of him. Shit, I'm being chased. Bollocks.
Retreat!
I think we're lucky. Damn. They're sending a ship after me. Oh, are they going to be what I think they're going to be? How much does your game stuff cost? I wish to play one day. I don't understand what you mean by that. You know? Like, you know, I mean... Shit. Oh, that's not that many. Oh, Hispanic as well. Shit. Alright, so...
Yes.
Yes, bitches, we're land.
Returning to land.
Yes, yes, yes. Here we come. Have you tried Hearts of Iron 4? Yes and no. No, I don't. I will never play it. I think people need to understand. You people need to understand. I'm only here to play Total War. You may see me play an RPG every now and then. You may even see me play War Thunder and World of Warships. Other than that, you won't ever see me play a different game. You know. Oh, actually, and horrors on Fridays. That's it. Because it's Fright Night Friday, we always play a good horror. People like to see me scream for some weird reason.
Victory for Rome!
I didn't want to fight. What is it? Where are the rebellions? 1 second, let's have a look. Subversion, attempt, rebellion. Okay, here's one. So this is here. Okay, that's that one. Alright, we can take care of that. That's alright. And... that's a small one. Okay, so I can just transfer my army over here.
You will march till your feet bleed.
Yeah, don't worry. Our feet are fine. How long you been playing Total War? I mean, I've been playing Total War. I've been playing Total War since the year 2000. First Shogun, then of course the Medieval series, then comes probably what was one of probably the greatest game ever made. That was at the time anyway. Empire. Then of course comes Napoleon. things just couldn't go wrong. You know what I mean? It's a celebration of great games. Shogun 2 smashed it in the park, and then comes Rome 2, which kind of left a weird taste in everyone's mouth. We just couldn't understand the concept that what they were trying to promote. It was weird, but anyway, you live with it basically. You know, that's what you do. And it took away my freedom. Do you remember the old Age of Empire? You know what, Big? No, I don't, because I never got into strategy games until I saw Shogun for the first time. I think because that was groundbreaking technology to see, like, you know, men on the battlefield in 3D, and you could take the camera all the way down like this, and you could see them for what they were. You know, in those days, Shogun 2 was sprites. They were just sprites on a screen, you know, but in 3D, in a weird 3D way, and it worked, and everyone loved it.
Archers, your orders. Battle group awaiting orders.
It drove everyone crazy. It was like talk of the town. It was like, you know, like a Hollywood thing. You know what I mean? It was.
Commander, grouped and awaiting orders.
But sometimes, you know, when you start making too much money to take over, and then things
Yours to command.
do go wrong.
Battle group awaiting orders.
Things definitely went wrong.
Anyone who
Rome
breaks
2
formation
was
will be
proof of that.
punished. Eagle cohort.
But, you know, the modders saved the day. The modders. Now I think the modders are just as good, and I'm not kidding when I say this, they're just as good, if not better, than the actual developers themselves. You know what I mean? So,
Kill them.
I mean, in over 15 years,
At your service.
do you think Creative Assembly would have done anything for this game? No. It was the modders that did. Look at this. That's all mods. Everything you see here. Every single character is a mod. Even the grass is mod. The trees in the background, modded.
Keep your spacing.
Done properly. So it looks real. Do you think you'll ever get into developing your own games? No, not anymore. No. I worked in the games industry for about 7 years, and that was enough. That was enough. I don't have regrets, to be honest. I don't have regrets. I live a no regret life.
Your very best now, men. Attack!
How come? Well, think about how the industry works, you know. I mean, most likely you have to. It's a very high risk business now. You know what I mean? Everything is like, you know, let's take a license like Warhammer 40k, right? They're making a movie of it now. You know, so it's taken. I don't know when Warhammer came out, when the first figurines came out. So it's taken them, you know, like 20 years, 30 years maybe, for them to get to where they are. And then, of course, you know, these games cost about, 20 million, 30 million. I mean, some crazy figures to make video games, you know?
Seniors,
You know, so, yeah. Total War is a different game, mate. Yeah, I know. You should have told me something I don't know. I don't know how much it costs. I think the game, what's the game? Medieval 3. I think it probably cost them 20, 30 million to make, maybe more. They say, you know, the next GTA 6. They're saying it cost $1 billion. I think is the budget, or something shit, something crazy, something ridiculous.
Missiles ready and waiting.
$2 billion. Bloody hell. That's definitely a lot of that is commission. That's agent work. That's not money directly from the distributors. That's agent fees, man. That's a lot of agent fees in there. No way a game would cost that kind of money to make unless your agents are involved. Fuck's sake, that's a lot of money. That is. $2 billion. Shit, you could end homelessness in the UK with that money. They'll soon recoup it. Well, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying GTA 6, and I don't want to. I won't buy it anyway. But I've never played it really.
Double time.
Hopefully, you know, what was it?
Yours to command.
Hopefully, you know, like one of the Total War games will be out. Medieval Kingdoms are there. I'm buying Gears of War. I think it's called. I'm buying that so I can play with Luke, and you know, like that's the only shoot 'em up I'm buying. I won't be playing AO, whatever that is. Oh shit, what's that? Oh, cavalry, we'll take him out. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Take him out.
Gives us strength.
Take him out, take him out, take him out. How much did it cost you, 28? It cost you 100 quid. Lovely. Thank you. Prepare yourself. Send them in.
Missile infantry ready.
Shit.
Yes, Commander. We await your command.
Fucking hate this when it does that. Get out.
Eagle cohort.
Am I from Xander Eats? Maybe. Who's asking?
Ready for orders.
Shit.
Engage!
Alright, let's send the boys in.
Melee horsemen. Forward!
Are you firing? Yes, you're firing. Bloody hell. Alright, let's send these two units in.
Mars. Advance at speed! Melee troops! At the double! Eagle cohort!
Beautiful.
At your service. Legatus!
Come this side.
Riders and
You two as well.
await your command.
Yeah. Listen to your master.
Legionary cohort!
By your command. Orders understood.
Shit.
Romans ready for duty. By your command.
Proud Romans all. Commander.
Square.
Home square.
Square.
position.
All right. Pulverize. Down here, down here. Oh shit, there's a clash, there's a clash.
Forward! For glory!
Lovely jubbly.
Melee cavalry ready. And for glory!
Nice turn, nice turn. Shit, 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 get out there, get out there.
Romans all. Advance at speed!
Okay, so it is now midnight here in London. I do want to thank everyone for your follows, also for the gifts. If you haven't followed, now is the time. And if you don't, I'm sending the cat around. Meow. that would be the war cry. S1 says, "Yeah, bro." Yeah, bro. You got a question for me, bro? So, bro, the question: who should sign for LW since Vinny deal is off? I don't take interest in football, not that much. Thomas says, "Don't flirt with me." Haven't your parents told you not to ask stupid questions? Then you should stop asking them, MM. Have a good night, Gunnar. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see what the situation is. Oh, stabbed him in the foot. Took his head out, chopped it off. So you do it.
Advance.
Alright, let's save this. Damn it, I'm tempted to play this tomorrow because now we've got Ireland is about to be wiped out. Sorry, anyone from Ireland. It's not personal, it's just fun. And this one here, he doesn't take that much interest in football. You can tell because he's Arsenal fan. I don't take it. I told you guys already. You know, my interest in football, went downhill. Like, I mean, I still support, but it's not like I don't live and breathe it like I used to when my brother was alive. So because he was the nutcase. The Arsenal nutcase, and I was like just there for the ride. So you know what I mean. So he's not here around anymore. So you know what I mean, that relationship, that fun, it's not there anymore. That spark, kind of thing. His son, on the other hand, with my godson Hayden, as you all know, he's a complete madhouse. But every time, like when the Arsenal game is on, he'll be at the stadium with his uncle. And when they score, he'll ring me from the stadium. He goes, "There!" He still does that. So, oh my God. So I'm assuming Arsenal has scored. So that still goes on. So he can't wait for the season to kick off. All right. That was the last battle of the evening. And I'm being strict. I'm behaving myself today. Normally, we have about a half a dozen laugh battles before... but I will show you... I did promise I will show you some of the mods. Okay? To give you an idea. Now, for some reason, my one of the lines didn't work, and I don't understand why. Liam, good night, man. Okay, so okay, well, let me just check this first. There it is. There, color lines, icons. Oh, sorry, that's for the 8 slim borders. There it is. So it is on. Why didn't it work? Slim borders. Weird as shit. It's clashing for some. So these are my mods, ladies and gentlemen. So as you can see here, it goes on and 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 on. And this one here is DEI. This is all DEI underneath. So so that's that. I'm just concerned why this didn't work. Let me get rid of that one second. Let me get rid of this one here. I don't need this anymore. This one I want to get rid of. Matt, good night to you too. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a school night. Yes, I did save the last game. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so. And even if I didn't, it's still saved anyway, so it's auto-save on every round. The problem I have at the moment, this mod here, larger battlefields, somehow it's clashing with the game, and I don't understand why it's doing that. So, but anyway, these are all the mods basically for the game. So what you do is you just start off, you get the main meat of it, the core, the heart, and then after that, you just type in here. Well, it depends on what you want. So I might say to myself, I feel like having, let's say, extra slots, right? So I'll put extra slots in here. I don't know. I'm just writing down anything random, and it will show you here. So army recruit slots, right? And then you look at the date. There's 23. That's quite young. Reduce the base recruitment slots by 2. Oh shit, that's reduced bollocks. We don't want that. We want to increase. Slightly more slots. There you go. So there's that one there. That was in 2019. That might work. I see your online quick question. Does this work with? No, I'm not interested in that. Sorry, I don't really remember. No. Thank you. This mod. Oh, this. So this says it. Okay, what's it? Nice mod. So apparently it's working. So if I was go to, it doesn't say how many extra units. Does this mean I would be recruiting 40 units or something like that? So once you add a mod like that, that's what I do. And that's all I did. And that's it. I just keep it simple. And I go back looking for it. That's it. That's DEI. I should delete these actually. I should delete this. I'm not going to be playing DEI for forever, I guess. Well, not forever, for a very long time. So let's have a look at it. It's probably up here somewhere. Okay, apparently not. One second. Well, that's weird. One second. Where is it? I did subscribe, right? Yeah, I did subscribe. Oh, there is. Okay, so it is compatible, which is good. It doesn't give a description. So let's have a look. So let's push this up. It might work, it might not work. And if it crashes, then we know it's not working. Campaign. Yeah, you just need to You just need to get the core of it first, which is basically called vanilla. All right, that's what you need. You need vanilla and one called modification. Those are the two you need. And then after that, you start adding all this crap, if you want to call it that. Okay, so that's the campaign. 1 second. Let's put this at the bottom. No. I know where to put it. Let's put it here. Above. What is that? There it is there. So let's try this. This might work. Let's hope so, anyway. So far, so good. So far, so good. All right. So let's load the last battle. Where do I download the mod and do I have to pay? No, the mod is free. You have to buy the original game. The game will cost you, set you back about 5 to 10 quid or something like that. Something crazy. You know what I mean? It's like 3 quid or something, you know? Someone's smashing those likes. Who's smashing? Is it Firestarter? What are your ambitions with TikTok? My ambition is to become the greatest live streamer of Total War on the planet and make a living out of it. So I could feed my fish and my hamsters, take care of my dad. You know what I mean? Thank you, 28. Thank you. A long way to go. I've only got about 43,000. Look, 42 something and change followers. But okay, so let's go and check if this works. So we need to hire a general. Okay, let's go to Rome. Let's do it at Rome. All right, let's get a general. Yep, raise an army. Let's say that. All right. The question is, oh, so it's still only 20. Still only 20. So is it working? But what slots are they talking about? 1 second. What slots? No, it's not working. Bullshit. It's bullcrap. That's bullcrap. So that's not good. So let's exit out. Oh, truckers. Thank you. Well done, Dave. Well done. So that's not working. Although it didn't interfere with the game, which is good. You know, so not all these. There are 6,000 Rome 2 mods. All right. So there's a lot. And, you know, not every single one's going to work. You know, like, for example, the one that should work is not working. And I don't understand why it's not working. Right, okay, which is really ticking me off. And it is this. Well, let me get rid of that mod. So I'm gonna go down here, and is it in the right place? That's the question. You know, it should. I don't know whether it should be up here. Let me try that. Let me try it. 1 second. Yeah, let me try that. Let's try this. Let me try this. It might be just a question of positioning. Sometimes that's all it takes. Okay, let's give this a go. Let's give it one more try. Thumbs of fire. It sounds like a Johnny Cash Johnny Cash song. Oh no. So it was in the right place. It was originally in the right place. But it didn't work. So we're gonna get rid of that mod. I'm gonna get rid of it. Vive la France. But enforce that rule not to kill Romans. Then you need to be in power, and for that you need to kill some Romans. No, actually that's absolute bollocks. That's absolutely wrong. You know, it's called education. You teach that in schools. You teach it to young children. Schooling, education is important. Like, for example, if you want to create, like, you know, today, in today's society, we have all these kids running around saying that we're burning, you know, we should be fossil free from petrol. We shouldn't be using this, and we should not use nuclear, which is, by the way, the cleanest form of energy in the fucking universe, right? Okay, so we shouldn't have this, we shouldn't have that. Well, they've learned all this from school, okay? Not when they've grown up. So when you teach the children, like, because it takes several generations for this to implement. Like, if you want to change people's minds, pattern of thinking, you don't change people who are already adults. You change the minds of children. That's where it starts, in schools, and that's how the schools do it. That's why we have wokeism today across the entire, because, you know, and we have like 350, 400 genders. That's how it works. I understand what your point of view is, but no, that's not how you do it. I know that's not how I would go about it anyway. Yes, you are right. You have to show you would have to show force. You know, if anyone broke that rule, of course, then of course they'd be punished. Yeah, that, of course, I can appreciate that, because men cannot be men. Well, man has to be governed. If not governed, he would become, you know, a monkey, basically a wild monkey, a wild animal, I think is the right one. Bring back corporate. I don't know about that, man. Corporates are the ones that are causing all the problems in the first place. Can you show Attila mods? Yeah, in a second. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I'm not doing any modding anyway tonight. So, so this is Attila. I do not play Attila. Okay, I do not play Attila. Attila's engine is apparently just fantastic. It is this game I play that is called MK1212. This is actually a more stable mod than Rome 2. I've got other games in here for Ancient Empires, for example, which is basically Rome 2, but bigger. You make corporal punishment. Yeah. That I you know, there are a lot of bad people, but that would be the rule, you know, not to kill your own. In fact, there are countries, Turkey, for example, is a good example. Turkey, some years back, had a coup, and the current prime president of Turkey, I forgot his name now, Erdogan, I think his name is. He was, of course, they tried to overthrow him. That was the thing, but it failed. And the reason why it failed is because the soldiers wouldn't open fire on its own people. Think about that for a second. That's such, how we think of Turkey, whether it's a positive or a negative or whatever you think, it wouldn't open fire. The army wouldn't open fire on its own people. Now imagine that in America. Americans open fire on their own people. So, you know, so basically, you know, and Britain here does pretty much the same, but without guns, you know. that's the difference between the attitude of the attitude. So in America, we've already seen, for example, ICE kill quite a few innocent people. You know what I mean? And yes, there you go. Thank you very much. Another third or something like that. Yeah, and it's terrible. It's terrible. You shouldn't. I think any person in law or in the armed forces, one of the things you don't want to do is open fire on your own people, no matter how crazy they are. You know, shoot them in the foot. You know what I mean? Shoot them in the foot. You know what I mean? If you have to, if they are, if they are aggressive, you know what I mean? If they attack, but apparently the civilians didn't attack. But shoot them in the foot. Okay, fine. Shoot them in the leg. You know what I mean? They can always heal that. But murdering them in cold blood, that's not cool. That's not cool. So it does. I mean, imagine tomorrow. Okay, if everyone is successful with, for example, if you're successful with the robot thing, the whole AI robots and stuff like that. And apparently, I've been watching a few videos. America have already. They've got this. I mean, this fucking robot looks mean. I'm telling you, it looks meaner than the one that the Chinese are making. That's for sure. And it's like it's been. They showed a video of it being shot at. I mean, proper, like, opened up a 50 caliber on this robot and it just wouldn't go down. So imagine those robots if they end up on the streets here in America or in or here in England. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when we will see the first robot human killing. You know what I mean? And what are you going to do? What are you going to do? If that happens, when it happens, right? And it will happen. Obviously these things do happen. How would you? Oh, he shot an innocent man. Okay, fine. We'll dismantle him. I said, don't worry. We'll just change his chip. That's all they're going to do. Oh, we'll unplug him. We won't charge it. We won't give him a full charge. Zanderman, you have got no sense for map painting. What are those provinces? First you insult me, and then you want me to answer the question. Fuck off. Did they ever watch iRobot? You know what? To be honest with you, to be brutally honest, I never thought. Maybe it's just me being ignorant. I never thought that I would see robots. I mean, we talked. When we talked about it, it was always like for the sake of, like, just for the sake of conversation, just for the sake of just being silly. And now when I look at it, I think, shit, I should have kept my mouth shut. I mean, it's not because of me, but you know what I mean? It's like, shit. You know what I mean? That's like, oh crap. That's really the situation. And I like Elon Musk. I can tell you this, I do like Elon Musk. But for some weird reason, he's too fucking nice. I hope he is. I hope he is, because this man says that he wants to give back to humanity, right? And I want to believe him. For some reason, I want to believe him. I mean, if I was like, if I was like him, as rich as him, I would say the same thing. I would say the same thing. So I don't know. Have you seen the drone unraveling videos in Ukraine versus Russian war? No, I think are you talking about that drone attack where it chased I don't know whether it was a Russian or a Ukrainian officer or general or something like that. It was chasing it, Is that the one you're talking about? I only saw one video, so that's the only one I can reference. Yeah, yeah. The one in the warehouse, I didn't see it. No, I didn't see that one. Well, that's scary. That's scary. That's scary. That is scary. That we're being chased by drones. Oh boy, Jesus Christ! I better close my window. I don't care if I cook in my bedroom. I just want to show guys this a little bit of this before I go to bed. Can we get him?
At your command. We hunger for battle.
Shit, he's out. He's out of range. I'm trying to look for something army I can send into battle. Show you guys.
Ready for battle. For death and honor! At once. Kill the cowards!
Do you need much Total War experience to play Rome? No, no, no. You can play it without any experience at all. You know, it's yes, that's correct. Teutonic Order. It's for fun. You know, I'm playing for fun. I'm being my 16-year-old self. You know what I mean? That's 15, 16, 10 years old, 5 years old. Call it what you want. You know, having fun and sharing it with you guys as well. Where's your accent from, mate? Oh, I don't know. Maybe Australia. Can we go with that one? Please, let's go with Australia. Every time someone says, I think you're Australian, right? I think, fucking hell, great. Let's do it. Don't look a day over 30. Well, thank you, Danny. Bullshit. Can you explain the battle you're getting into? Just tapped in. Sorry. Yeah. Well, it's just I'm just showing people how this game is. This one I will be playing tomorrow. I'm just giving everyone a little bit of a taster. We are in 1212 AD. We are the Teutonics. It sounds like a drink. We are the Gin and Tonics. That's who we are. And we are pissed. Sorry, I apologize. We don't use the word pissed. We use the word sozzled. You gotta say the right word for the right period of time. You know what I mean? So we're not drunk. We're not shit-faced. We are sozzled is the right word. Thank you very much. All right, so this is actually this is going to be really okay. Fine. All right. So I'm setting up my troops. I just want to basically I was going to just show off the units at the amount of detail for these characters, so you guys can get an idea of how beautiful this game is. And it's not complete. It's actually, I would say, 70% complete. So there's still quite a lot of work to do with, you know, the politics side of things, etc., etc., etc. But there are mods that I'm using that will make it, you know, that makes the game work. So I'm kind of relying on visuals, really, to be frankly honest with you, in this game. That's the general. And this here is the most important thing. So if in Napoleon, the most important thing is cannons, okay? In medieval kingdoms, the most important is cavalry. And that's what we're talking about. Look at the detail. That's what we're talking about. Teutonics over there, as you can see. This is a mixture of different knights. All are Teutonic knights, but there's a mix. We got Templars over here. All Templars, these guys here. We got shock cavalry, we have heavy cavalry.
To drink the new wine next year.
It's beautifully detailed. You know, the flags are static because there are things they can't. Again, this is just the engine that, like you can see here. You can see the static flag. So there are a few drawbacks. We're stuck with that, but that's fine. You know what I mean? It's a small price as long as it doesn't spoil the game. You know what I mean? It's a small price to pay. So we go to our units over here. One of my favorite units. These guys. Shield bearers, I call them. They hold the line. Okay, so when the chargers come in, they mean business. They can hold the line. They can take down cavalry. Then we've got the archers. They also have shields, which is clever because they stick the shields in the ground. So they protect themselves, and they can fight hand-to-hand combat as well. And then you have the most important for flanking. You have knights. Sorry, I apologize. I forgot to turn it off. So let me do this side as well. Yeah, thought so. I've got to turn it off. I keep. It shouldn't even be on in the first place, but that's just the game. So these guys here, these are pikemen. So these are brilliant when for not just stopping cavalry, but also to flank them and then come in and take them from behind. And then you got these guys here, which they called Ritterbruder. Ritterbruder. Very good. Hand-to-hand melee combat. Very fast. Very quick. Very quick. So now... I don't have the other knights, which are melee knights. So that would be... Shit, I keep thinking this is Rome. Rome 2. 1 second. But it's not. So let's prepare. Alright, let's move these boys. Let's get a nice charge in if we can. I shouldn't be riding this fast, but I'll show you just for the sake of this video. You got to be careful. These characters tire very quickly, so I'm just showing you this for the sake of the video. Sorry, just for the sake of showing off, basically. So there's that one there. But normally you would actually walk. Okay, I took way too many over there, but let's anyway. So let's go down here. And these are the bad guys over here. A couple of archers. Whatever they call themselves. I don't know what that says on the flag. Someone can translate. And so we're just going to get them ready. I'll try and get one charge in. just to show you how wonderful. And normally, sometimes I get it right. Sometimes a complete debacle. Like absolute. Someone's revving up their engines. Hello, hello. If you must have war, this army cannot move away from water. Straight out Kingdom of Heaven. Nice one. Jerusalem has come. Yeah, I like to bully. I like to bully. Thank you very much, Alex. It doesn't matter. Remember, these were armies that I had already dealt with. So when you do it, I'm just going to show you how to attack with these. You can't actually just run at them. You have to take a steady walk, and then of course it explodes into speed. It's beautiful. But getting the right, getting the right momentum, and not letting these knights clash, because you have to keep them separate when they attack. Salahuddin. I've already taken Jerusalem. It's under my careship. All right, let's do this. Okay, so they've changed. I need to go in a little bit. So, okay, they're going to be setting up.
We'll kill them all! Move it! Blood on!
Oh shit, here they come, here they come, here they come. If that's what you want, boys, you can have it.
Ready to ride.
I'm ready, I'm ready. I just need to set these up. Okay. Just need to set them up. Okay. Pike wall. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Melee infantry ready! Advance at speed! We await your command! For the Savior! Ready for orders! At speed! Melee infantry!
They're running a little bit too far, but it'll do.
By your command!
Yours to command!
There is a cheat to take away the stamina, so that you don't get tired or anything like that. But that just ruins, that just ruins everything. All right. So these pike we now get ready for.
Infantry ready!
They get ready now. There you go. They're ready. All right. But they won't attack, because we're not going to allow that to happen, because we're about to charge them with cavalry. We might lose it, but who cares? I'm just showing you guys for the sake of it.
Axe at the ready! Warriors eager for blood!
Some cavalry ready.
Attack that position! We hunger for blood and battle!
Heavy horse at your command.
That's how you do it. This is exactly how you do it. There's no other way to do it. Any minute now they're going to pick up speed. Just like in the movie. Just like in the movie. Here he goes, here he goes. That's the first one. Come on! Wind you back in the out! Shit, they're taking their time. Oh, the others have come back. Damn.
Shock cavalry ready.
Orders. The tide of battle turns in our favor.
Why are they still waiting? Charge now! Look at them now, they're charging. And now he's coming in. Oh, that's melee. That's the melee swordsman. So you just chase them all down. Come on. Go after them. Go after them. Here they go. Here they go. Why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? He's over there. He's over there. Thank you. This is not Medieval 2. This is way far ahead of Medieval 2. This is what Medieval 3 should be.
Victory! This is your day!
This is Medieval Kingdoms. I'm just showing people a sample of what we're going to be playing tomorrow. So I'm gonna replay this game anyway, this particular one, because I just wanted to show you guys, you know, what I'm gonna be playing basically. It is clean. It's a very slow game. It's not something you can just go into battle. It takes time to set up troops. It's a game not for people who are impatient, you know. So that's something, you know.
We hunger for battle.
And also, there's always a lot of this as well,
On
like
the move.
this, a lot of chasing around just for one unit. There's a lot of that. There's a hell of a lot of that. So, and I can just show you here, like, I have taken up, let's say, all of Constantine. I've taken Constantinople, and I'm taking on Turkey now. So if I show you the map, all this weirdly colored brown that you see, not this is dark brown, but this lighter brown is all me. This is all my conquering. I'm the only one I haven't taken is Jordan, but I've taken Palestine, or Jerusalem, if you want to call it that. So yeah, it's been there's a lot of battles that are about to take place in this area here. So hopefully tomorrow It'll be battle after battle after battle after battle after battle, and it will be bloody. It will be bloody. Here the casualties are quite high. You know what I mean? So I do try and find ways to keep the casualties down as much as I can, but sometimes you just can't. You just you just have to throw everybody in, and it becomes a quick mess very quickly. So like even in Rome 2, I can somehow organize, sometime keep order, but in this, once they're in there, it's absolute mayhem. You know, absolute mayhem. So yeah, it's good fun. Would you call it Israel? Yes, of course it is. It is Israel. It is Israel. Sorry, I apologize. The word Palestine comes from the Roman. That's what they did. You know, they renamed the entire province Philistine, as they saw it, which means, and I forgot what it means now, but it means something to do with unearthly people, rubbish. You know, bottom of the barrel kind of stuff. That's what it means. It's not something that was ordained by the Brits or any other country. This was actually the Romans at work. They did the same with Dacia, which of course today is Romania. You know, in wiping out the entire. I don't know how many millions they did, but I think it was about 1 or 2 million, wiping them out, and then renaming it Romania, which basically what it is today. So yeah, Philistine. Yeah, and you're joking? I don't understand you, man. Samson defeated the Philistines with a donkey bone. I don't know. I don't know. Well, this game is called Medieval Kingdoms, and I'm about to log out because I just wanted to give you a quick glimpse of what I will be playing tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and thank you for coming out and spending your time with me. It's been a great honor. I've enjoyed myself. I hope you have too. Tomorrow, I've already showed you we're going to be playing Medieval Kingdoms. We're going to give Rome 2 a little bit of a break because I'm just too addicted to it at the moment. If you have any questions you want to ask me, by all means, there. Talk of the Devil. He's just turned up. TikTok. You've got any questions? By all means, please DM me. Do you have merch like the helmet? Not yet. I'm actually in the middle of developing merch for things like t-shirts and mugs and stuff like that. I'm actually actually there's a company that deals with it, so when you buy it directly from them rather than through me, and you know, so it should be, you know, you'll get all the favorite stuff, like I'm not here to score, I'm just here to eat, you know, stuff like that, and then a few jokes about Roman jokes, and that should be stuff like that. I have a list here actually of t-shirt quotes. So I've got them all here right now in front of me. So those are actually easy to do. I should be able to get them up and running really quick, but the problem is trying to understand how that bloody site works, and it confuses me a bit. Currently have Total War 2. Oh, the last one, Rome 2. Sorry. Is this your gaming account? Yes, it is correct. That's why. But also, please, people, check out my page. You know, please check out my page and watch the videos. You will get an idea of who I am, what I am, stuff. Watch the Emperor Decree videos. They're the best ones. All the other ones are just highlights from video games. I try to make them as funny as possible. Some of them are, some of them are all right. But yeah. And of course, I do have a account where, you know, I eat my lunch and I share my lunch with everyone. You know, so that's called Xander Eats, of course. So please check that out as well if you want. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I want to wish you a very good evening. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, ciao for now.